What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on the show anything goes. So how y'all been? It's been a while, good week or some shit. Yeah, I think it's been about a week. I took a little break, but at the same time, I was like, there's just a lot of shit going on in this fucking world. There's a lot of just a lot of shit. And I got a little busy, and also wanted a break, straight up, just because sometimes I come on here and I'll be spending hours on this bitch, and yeah, sometimes I'll just be talking. I might even be in the moment. Somebody might come on here and we'd be arguing or whatever, and I don't even look up right in the left-hand corner of how long I've really been on here. And then when I do, I'll be like, damn, you know. So yeah, as y'all see, and what's good to the chat, Troy, Fat Bastard, and everybody else that's on here, and everybody else that might watch this from the beginning later on. What's good to y'all, there's been a lot of people, like when I first started my show, the first video I ever posted on my show, right, was when I went to Derby, the Kentucky Derby. Well, I didn't go to the Kentucky Derby, but we protested. We circled the whole Derby, and we ran into NFAC. That was the first time that I had ever seen GMJ, right? That's my first video. So if anybody ever wants to see that video, matter of fact, my thumbnail for today, that picture came from the first video I ever posted. You won't find that picture nowhere. That's it's only on my page unless someone, took it off my shit or whatever. But in that picture, I can't remember if so if you actually, I'm gonna speak on this real quick. At the bottom left hand corner of my thumbnail, literally the bottom corner, you can see like a guy that's kneeling down, and he has something like over his head, and he's wearing a mask, and a black mask with the white hand that's like this, right? That's ozone. So yeah, that was the first time I had ever seen ozone as well. So this was September 2020. Yeah. Because Derby Day was 4th and the 5th, But right before the time, like from then, and well, I'll say like September 2nd was when I really started having an issue about GMJ, which I've already spoke on here. If y'all have never seen it, maybe y'all should go watch it, but since all that, I really haven't had nothing else to say about GMJ, just because he's been away. Like, he's done interviews and shit. Honestly, I haven't watched all of them, but yeah, I said what I felt about it and left it alone, And but at the same time, I can give him his flowers, such as the shit that he's done in our life. Well, I would say in everyone's lifetime. Some of y'all have got to experience the original Black Panthers. Y'all got to see them do some great shit, But as far as like coming out like NFAC did with all the guns, when the first video I ever seen, I didn't think that was in America. I was thinking this shit was in Africa. No cap. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And then I found out that was actually here in America, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, who are they? I'm trying to get down with that. But what was real powerful to me, well, one, because it was so many people with guns, right? And then they weren't saying shit, you know what I'm saying, except for GMJ. And I'm like, damn, man, like this is some shit. Which I know all y'all um, felt the same way. That for those that liked NFAC and GMJ, or still do, y'all probably felt kind of the same way that I did, you know. And regardless if I don't like a person, like I said, I can still give them their flowers. I can still, if something is good about them, I can. I'm not a hater. Just because I might not like this, I can still like something else. Like him bringing in so many black people together in one place. You know what I'm saying? Um, which, of course, he mentioned that it was for the protection of black people. But as time went on, you see that, well, I mean, they might have did missions with, that was behind the scenes. But as far as what was known, that's one of the reasons I was like, I gotta step back from this. Like, as far as like, because I'm telling you, I used to watch all the morning mentals and all that shit, right? Like, I mean, I fucked with them, right? But as to go ahead and skip forward to this, him being found guilty. That shit. I mean, I did not even realize he went to court today. Well, I think it was today, but I guess was he had two charges he was facing. Wanton endangerment, the same charge that Brett Hankinson got at first. Well, let me slow down. Brett Hankinson was facing wanton endangerment for shooting in other people's houses, right? Reckless shooting and shit. But then he was found not guilty. So that right there is just crazy. They showed videos of them shooting, showed pictures of the bullet holes in other people's apartment, and he still didn't get found guilty. But GMJ, you just see a picture of him. I mean, what I want to know is, because apparently he's going to be in jail until August 22nd. He's in jail right now. GMJ is in jail right now. You know, I'm going to keep it 100. From everything that was shown on the internet, on the news about GMJ, when all this shit started, I thought that this is what they're using because, he did have a big plan. Like GMJ is smart as fuck. Like I said, I'm not hating on him. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what I don't like about him, I'm not hating on him. His mindset, the shit that he spoke on, it seemed pretty damn big. It seemed like this is something that the community needs. But when this shit came up, I'm like, damn, because y'all gotta understand, around this time, he was trying to get 1 million motherfuckers to show up with guns. You know what I'm saying? Really, he was talking about 2 million. 1 million, because he was like, because there's felons out there that still wanted to do this type shit, right? So he said, fuck it, we'll do 2 million. But 1 million of them, we're going to have 1 million black men and women with guns, firearms. I know pistols, big ass guns, right? That was his plan. 2 million people is a lot of people. And really, I don't know if he would have got the 2 million, but that's just what he was speaking on. And this is during the Trump era. I said era like as if it was a long time ago, but you know what I mean. During the Trump days. So yeah, I feel like they had to use something to shut his shit down. Cause they did once he was shut down. Which honestly, I wish he would have had it to where if he got arrested or whatever, second in command type shit would step up. That's what I feel like. Cause he tried to make it seem like it was real militant, but that's what I really wanted to see was somebody else step up. See, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't happen. And now that he's in jail, which his sentence is in August 22nd. Don't quote me on that. I think it is August 22nd. It's for sure in August. But he'll be in jail till then. No bond. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be in jail till that day in August. And that'll be his sentencing. So I don't know. I'm assuming he will be doing jail time. But then again, maybe they might say you're on probation. The fucked up thing is, and anybody in the chat, if I'm wrong, y'all on certain shit, y'all correct me, please, because I haven't been paying attention to a whole lot of it. But if I'm not mistaken, at least one or both charges are he was found guilty today. He's getting sentenced in August, so he's in jail right as I'm speaking, and yeah. So when they say sentence, I don't know if they're gonna send him to prison or if they're gonna give him probation or a suspended sentence. But in my mind, I'm assuming he is gonna do some jail time, just because. Unless they say he's getting sentenced to 90 days or something, then he'll get probably credit for from today all the way to the 22nd of August. He'll probably get that credit, But I don't know. I do know though. Anything that has to do with a cop hitting him, spitting on him, pointing a gun at him, something like that, it's probably going to be a felony every time. So that's the part, if anybody in here might know for sure. If it's a felony, he'll no longer be able to do a march again with the gun, at least. And I want to highlight this real quick because I was going to say this. This is just crazy. See, I didn't know they did. I thought they only did 12 jurors. You know what I'm saying? But 16 of them, all of them but one are white. There's only one black person in there, and probably Uncle Tom. But straight up, if their only evidence they have is him pointing in the air, that is crazy. That is crazy. I want to, how can you? Okay, you said there was 5 cops on that roof, right? Well, there was I think a sheriff or whatever the fuck they were. I just know there was some higher than cops. You know what I'm saying? There was 5 of them. Somebody had to have a fucking body cam on. So I don't know if they showed in court where the fucking cop was looking over. And I still haven't seen no video of, where they have a video of him pointing a gun besides that picture. Because if they're only going off of that picture, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Brad Hankinson gets found guilty, and we seen the shit he did. You know what I'm saying? We seen little small clips of the shit that happened. He's going crazy. and then the after effect, the bullet holes in other people's apartments, and he got found not guilty. Like, we seen all that shit. But if they're going off of that fucking picture of him looking up in the on top of the roof, which he didn't shoot at him. He was, I mean, which, to be real, I wish he, I mean, to save his own ass, he should have had like binoculars, or just the one where you look through with one eye. You know what I'm saying? He would never. They never would have got him, I don't think, because well, Nat Turner. Let me speak on that for you. You know what I'm saying? I've let it be known how I feel about GMJ. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. He got found guilty, so yeah, I honestly, yeah, like anything goes. I can talk about him regardless if I wasn't keeping up with his case, which honestly kind of was. I wasn't really taking notes and like blah blah blah, and then come on here and talk about it, because to be real, it was already being talked about. You feel what I'm saying? Today, I only seen like one person talk about GMJ being found guilty. I've only seen one person. You know, I did see a little bit ago. OC put out a notification. He'll be talking about it too. You know what I'm saying? Which, just like in the past, he'll probably be saying the same shit that I'm saying now. You know what I'm saying? Got the same intel. Say it a little differently, but yeah, you know. And Nat Turner, I think I might have seen you before in my chats. Um, CC, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to try, respectfully. But yeah, there might have been videos of him pointing the gun up. There's a picture of it, but it doesn't show him pointing it at 5 people. You know what I'm saying? That's where the fuckery is at. It does not show where the tip of that gun is pointing at those 5 cops. It doesn't show that. Regardless if the video of him pointing it up, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless, and I want to go back to regardless of if I did never speak on GMJ shit, I've been saying way back when he started facing this shit, I said this shit is bullshit. Like, regardless if I don't agree with a lot of his shit, I'm just saying. And when I see the bullshit, yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. I said from the beginning when it first happened, when he's arrested and all that shit, I said from the beginning, those charges are bullshit. If it's only the picture, if it doesn't show the cops' body cam footage looking down on GMJ or in the NFAC, if it doesn't show that, they shouldn't even be able to have found him guilty. Just from a picture that he's just doing this, he could have been, that could have been literally him looking in the air just to look through a scope, making sure his shit's looking good, not like what do you call it, like if you get your fingerprints on the lens and it's kind of foggy, he could have been looking through that just to see if his lens and shit is good, clear. I mean, it could be anything, unless the reason they found him guilty was because someone was wearing body cam footage on the roof, and when they was looking down, they had a gun pointed at them. Then I wouldn't be sitting here talking about it like I am. I would be like, well, I kind of understand that now, but I mean, I'm not trying to compare him to Martin Luther King at all when I say what I'm about to say. Martin Luther King here in Memphis, I go to where he got shot a lot. A lot. It just, I don't know, every time I get the same feeling. I just, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't get killed there, he got shot there, for those that know the truth. But that could have happened to GMJ. Just like Martin Luther King, he was doing some powerful shit for the black people. Somebody hated on him and popped him, right? That's how he was thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like he said it before. Anybody in my position, right, that basically stands up for black people and is trying to do something big for him, he said every time they kill him. GMJ has said that many a times. So it's kind of similar. He's like thinking, we gotta check the roofs. Y'all have seen videos where he said check the rooftops because this shit's real. You know what I'm saying? This shit is real. It ain't no bullshit. Yeah, see, I seen that video actually when he kind of walked around the night before all this. And I remember there's this woman, I forgot what they called her, but she was like pissed. Get the fuck out of our town. Get the fuck out of our city. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you here. We don't need more drama. She was going in. But you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come on and I don't know, correct me or add something to the conversation. If you know what I'm saying. Damn. So I already had one person that said send the link. That was like 20 minutes ago. That's my fault. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm about to get pissed off. This fucking computer is on some fuck shit. Didn't mean to call. Hold up. Oh boy. Angela Merrill. One of the two counts you just said. You didn't mention wanton endangerment, and that's most definitely one of them that he got. Yeah, I think Angela Morrow. I don't know how tuned in you are, but yeah, you didn't say wanton endangerment. And wanton endangerment is like literally the charge that he for sure was facing. Yeah, you're just looking it up. Yeah, like no disrespect, you're definitely on the Late Show. Cause he was facing wanton endangerment this whole time, just like Brett Hankinson. So I thought it was hella weird. Hold on, real quick. I get this shit all prepared. All right, my bad. All right, hold on, one quick. I said one quick, real quick. Troy, yours is loading. I don't think that's mine on my end. If you need to, you can re-click it. There you go. What's good, bro? Oh shit, you froze. Penny positive. If you're talking about there was no phones allowed, um, at the protest in Louisville, there was shit. I recorded. I know they had something um that was fucking up people's feed. Like I'm telling you, I made like 15 different lives instead of just doing one long ass live. I would be, just recording, walking around, looking around because you got the National Guard and shit over there. So it's, yeah, it was kind of one of the things where you just had to record it. you know, because it's like the National Guard's over here. Hopefully they don't come and just grab you up. Oh, you talking about a trial? Okay. Yeah, Troy, try again. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Let's see. There's another person supposed to come on. Anybody can hit the link if you know we talk about it. You know, some of y'all might. Well, I guarantee a lot of y'all know more of it than I do, just because, like I said, at a certain point, I did stop. I mean, let's be real. Like once he got in trouble with all this shit, the NFAC shit stopped as far as publicly. We didn't know we didn't know what's going on behind the scenes, but you know, and if anybody tries to say, "Oh, I'm doing this for clout," no, motherfucker. I do. It's just some people literally look at my show as like news. Some shit sometimes. Like, yeah, when Kendick went to jail, talked about it. When Ozone, when all that shit happened, I talked about it. I was the second person to talk about it. Taharka was the first one to say something, to speak on it, and then I did. I actually went live while Taharka was live speaking on it. You know, so yeah, when something like that happens, boom, yeah, I'm probably gonna speak on it, regardless if I don't keep up with it or not. You know. Well, I do know from answering off of what Nat just said, uh, there's so many organizations out there that are doing shit. They just don't be showing it on the internet. You'd be surprised at how many people is actually doing something out there. How many groups, organizations, whatever you want to call it, um, they're literally out there doing shit. You know, feeding homeless, helping people however they can, um, using their gas money, hotel money to pull up when somebody gets killed for no fucking reason by the cops or whatever. You know, all that's I mean, on a regular. It's not just, oh, we'll go to this one. No, they pretty much showing up at every thing that happens. If something happens that wasn't supposed to, police brutality shit. Uh Damn. No, nobody gonna hit the link in. Troy hit it up. And hold up. There was another one that said send a link. Try to give it a little bit, you know. Y'all don't be scared. I don't bite unless y'all, you know, try to bite me. But yeah, come on here. You know, speak about whatever you might know on the GMJ shit that I may have not said. You know, uh, I just think this shit's wild. You know, he's pretty much gonna have to do about 3 months, about 90 days almost in jail. You know, what's good with it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Already.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. How you been?
Yeah, been pretty good. I can't complain. If you go back on the first time I spoke about this, I knew what the outcome gonna be. I didn't want it to be. That was my cry when me and GMJ spoke to reason of the group. That was what I was trying to prevent because I understood by him being a leader, he was going to be most looked at, targeted, whatever. You have to know how to play chess. He spoke of it, but he
Right,
didn't do it that well.
right, right.
And I'm not, just like you, I'm not taking nothing from GMJ. I got expired by GMJ for the movement, because with the movement he was doing, I loved. It
Right.
just at a certain point, I didn't like how he was doing it. He was putting the group in jeopardy. And I saw that. And this from experience. You can see I'm not a young man. This from experience. I was just trying to tell him we need to get structure. Without that structure, that one man party gonna get you synced. And that's all what I was trying to do. I'm in my little feelings right now. And a lot of them were saying I was in my feelings when that happened to me. I'm in my feelings more so because I feel that it's messing with the not the group, because that's just the group that he was leading. But the reason why I got into it, the movement, I'm feeling that is messing up with. It's giving us a dirty name, because I want everybody in the NFAC to know, yes, I resigned from the NFAC, but I did not resign from the movement.
Right.
Any one of y'all call me and say, Scipio, shit went down, we need you. Just call. I never gave that up. That's why I joined that group, because that's what that group was doing. So just because I got out a group don't mean I got out of the movement. So I wanted to tell the NFAC, I'm hurting too. That ain't what I want. That ain't what I wanted, because when he hurt, they hurt, we hurt. It ain't no one thing. It ain't because, oh yeah, I told you he was going to get what he going to get. No. That man did a lot. He did. He messed up, but he did a lot. And I'm going to back him on what he did, what was righteous. I got to give him kudos for it. I have to.
Right.
It demands me to give him what he deserved. He deserved a lot. He do.
You ain't a hater. You ain't a hater.
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater for him. I didn't like the way he was carrying himself, the way he was going. I seen it. Look, I know the law system. And I heard you speak, boss. What we have to understand, we have to educate ourselves, man. That's what we was left out of. That's why we like we are. That's why white America didn't want us to learn how to read, to comprehend, to get the knowledge. When the internet and stuff bust out, that's the worst thing happened for them, because we can get the knowledge. I can find out, boss, what you doing. I can find out what all the people in California, New York, anywhere, man. Yeah. Well, I couldn't find that out living in. I'm from New Orleans. I just live maybe about 35 miles or 40 miles out the city of New Orleans. So I still say I'm living in New Orleans, because nobody don't know the outskirts of my area. But if you say New Orleans, they'll say, okay, yeah, I know around where you're talking about. So I've been born and raised in New Orleans. I'm 59 years old now. I've been here for the city, on the outside of the city, about 13 years. But I lived all my life, grew up and everything in the city. Major TV, that's my homeboy. He came from the same city. All the projects and stuff he talking about. Look, I knew. I done been in them, out them. Never lived in them, but I done been in and out of them because I got around in the city. But, boss, when you were speaking about him pointing, let me just give you go back on some of his. I'm gonna do it like this because I want to be fair to my my comrades because I know they're hurting. Look, yeah, the special. I don't look at her as much because they kind of turned their back on me because I got out the system and they thought I was hating, and which I wasn't. I saw something coming, you know, and I got out of it before it put a mark on me. And you know, I'm so sad that I was, you know, that I see it did just what I thought it was going to do. And I wish I was wrong. I wish I was wrong. Believe me. Why? Because it hurt all my comrades, the ones who stuck there. It going to hurt them because the white folks going to take it and they're going to run it. They're going to shove it in our face every time we get. And anytime the ones who still in it, yeah, you were still in it when Grandmaster Jane went to jail, blah, 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 you know, and I know it's bullshit. Look, I know the game, baby. I know it too well. So when you spoke about pointing that gun legally, even if it wasn't a policeman, it's just like brandishing a gun. You know, like you can still hold the boss.
No, I just open
okay,
carry.
okay, but I'm gonna use me. Let's say I got in an argument with you, boss, and you just told me verbally, motherfucker, fuck you, fuck your mom, you power, you blah blah blah. You know, saying that, and I'm fired up. You got me. You push my button, and I brandish my gun. Motherfucker, you said one more thing, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. Legally, I'm dead wrong.
You wrong.
Legally now. Yeah, because although he was saying some foul stuff to me, that was not legally for me to reduce myself to, you know, to drawing a weapon to hurt him. Yeah, I was not in danger physically.
Right.
My feelings got hurt because what he told me. Same way. When you go back, this is how I'm gonna say this, because if you see, I'm stuttering because I want to watch what I say. Because in respect to my comrades that's still with NFAC, look at his old videos, and you're gonna see where he had to correct some guys who was doing the same thing he got himself in trouble with. He had to correct them. Because he knew. And nobody, why you think his motto was, you never point your gun at nothing, nobody, unless they fire and don't just shoot him, kill him. Why he said that? Because once he fire at you, you got the right to kill his ass. He was right. But you don't have the right to point at him. Even if you didn't shoot him or anything, if you point at him, that was against the law. And I'm talking about legal now. I'm talking about legal shit. I'm not telling you, y'all could say, oh, that was wrong here. He lost because of legal technicality. The law says you cannot point any weapon. I don't give a damn because you say it had a flashlight on it, it has a laser on it, it had whatever. It was a weapon. Because what they're thinking of, what if it would have went off? Let's say if you didn't have the intention to shoot it. They're going to say, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know the trigger pull. The same bullshit that what the actor going through had shot that another actor on the scene, he's a popular actor. Start with a B. He's a white guy. Baldwin, I think his name was. I can't remember his name, but he shot somebody playing a whatchamacallit. They're trying to arrest him now because he said, oh, the gun had a malfunction and all that, you know. But what I'm saying is, it's legal. And if we don't know the law, 99% of people don't know I have guns on me all the time because I don't brag that. I don't come with this big old chest. Yeah, I got this magnum on me. I got this on me. I got that on me. No. See me, if I see trouble, I'm getting the fuck out the way, baby. Now, if you called me in and I can't get out, oh.
All right.
It's gonna news then. They're gonna say that motherfucker shot up the whole place after the guy shot at him. That's me. I ain't gonna start it, but I will finish it.
So back to what you were saying about pointing it. I just don't see. I don't. I mean, yeah, I understand what you mean by pointed, but as far as pointing at the cops, we don't know. There's. I mean, well, at least I don't know that there's proof. There's no proof that that he was aiming at a cop. You
Okay,
know.
let me show you this. It ain't just about that. That's why I say technical. You got to know the law. Let's say I was up there. You don't know that. You pointed up there. You could have shot me. That's hypothetical now. I get you. But you did the act and you made the percentage of the chance of you could have hurt me by pointing it up there. So that's why they say do not point it. Because they know even accidents can happen. It's a technical term. Not that, let's say he didn't want it. He meant that in his mind, I don't think he had, because he would have did it. I don't think he had it in mind. I'm sorry. I put the phone down. I'm sorry. He didn't, I don't believe in my heart of heart. He said, fuck it, let me point up there and see, I'm going to shoot these motherfuckers. No. I don't, 1,000%, I don't think he had that in his mind, heart, or nothing. I truly believe he wanted to see what was up there. But on the technical point of it, see, only reason why I fault him in this reason, he a seasoned man. Somebody in the streets may not know that. I know that. Because they're going to use, I guarantee you, I was not there. If somebody was there, they went in his background. They're going to say, you got trained, didn't you? You know in the Army, they teach you that. So in the law enforcement, where he been, they're going to say, you knew. You was trained not to do this. Just what the law says. So you see what I'm saying? It's technical. They got him on a technicality. And when you don't know how to play chess, you're going to get beat on the technicality. That's what happened to him. Don't get caught up in what you thought it was right. Look at the movie. Movies give you all kinds of points. You remember in Training Day, what did Denzel told him? It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. He trying to tell you what the law is. He telling you what could get you in trouble. If you don't follow the law and act in accordance with the law, not what you feel, not what you think. That's why he didn't, what I always tell you, he did not follow what he preached. Remember when he preached, what his two things was? Facts over feelings, right? You got to know the facts, not your feelings, not what you thought. Oh, I wasn't doing it. His mind wasn't, I wasn't trying to shoot him. And it may have been that, but they got him on technicality. You did point. You see what I'm saying? Technical. You point. We don't hear what the hell you had in your mind, said that gun could have went off. That's the way people, the law thinks. And I'm telling you legal stuff. And if, what's your boy name? Because he a lawyer, Y2, Ken? Ken will tell you that's technicality, law. I listen. Believe me. People talk about me. I talk now because I'm trying to tell the people the information I have. But I listen. That's why I got this knowledge. I listen. I was told early, man, if you want to lead something or you want to be successful, sit your ass down and listen to the people who got it, where you trying to get to. Them the people you listen to. Keep your mouth closed. You need to learn that information. Then you can go react that information and reap the benefits of the information. Stop getting in your feelings. I'm emotion because I emotion with my people. Don't get fooled about talking about facts over feelings. I'm going to always get emotion because I care. Anytime you see me, well, oh yeah, fuck that, man. You put a big old question mark on me. They're going to say that motherfucker don't care about nothing. He just going to do what he want to do, and that's it. The reason why you see all this energy coming out of me, because I care. I don't have to. I'm living well, man. I'm not rich, but I'm living well. I got homes, I got cars, I'm living well. So it's no sense for me to be on here talking that when I'm living the American dream. You see what I'm saying? I could be like you're saying, them motherfuckers saying, well, I fuck them niggas, blah, blah, blah. I got mine. Nah, I could easily say that, but I don't. Because I know what the truth is. I'm trying to give the information. I wish the NFAC members look at your podcast. I wish to let them know I feel the hurt. Now I know he gonna appeal it. We gave him the money, and yes, I did still give him money. I know y'all didn't know about that, but I gave him money, my money. If I was butthurt or whatever, I would say, "Give me my fucking money back." I'll go buy me another pistol with that money I gave him. You know what I'm just saying? I'm just saying that's what I would have been thinking, but no, because I didn't want that to happen to him. I was looking at the bigger picture, looking at the movement. GMJ is not the movement. He was just an organization with the movement. That's what he was. And the minute something else form up, going the right way, watch you see my old ugly face in it. Watch. Watch you see me in there. Because I'm with the movement. I'm not with no leader or whatever. I'm with the people. And I mean, if you have any other question, man, I answer it the best way I know how.
No, honestly, like, I mean, I feel what you're saying about when you're saying it's technical. It's just crazy. It's just crazy because
boss, please keep that in mind, man. Even if you get in trouble, you have to know the technicality of law. You have to, because if not, you're gonna get destroyed. You're gonna say, "Well, man, I thought it wasn't it. I don't think I do that." That ain't what it's all about. You can't go into court fighting that type of way. You just can't, else you're gonna lose. You already know, well as I know, you're a young man. You already know they got the ups on you. You already know what they wanted out of GMJ. They want to bring. He had a strong movement. I give you that 1,000%. We got to take this nigga down at all costs. You know how what you call say at any cost or whatever. Malcolm X, whatever. That's what they said. Now they got him. He can't perform his duties in that movement no more like that. He can't carry a gun no more. They're gonna tie him up, even if he appeal. They're gonna tie him up, and it's gonna be hard to overturn it. It's gonna be hard. Only thing he could wish for now is that lawyer he got to try to get him the less time possible. But you already know he's gonna be a convicted fella, and they're not gonna let him get his rights back. You already know this. Them big shots gonna put in the word. I don't care what lawyer he get. We don't want no lawyer.
Did I freeze?
I don't think so.
What's good with it though? I think he's froze, but what's good with it?
It was good.
Shit. I know there's a few things we're gonna talk about on here, not just GMJ, but like I said, anybody in the chat though that might want to add to this, y'all click the link. Let's comment, let it be known how you feel about it.
I don't know. I don't know. May or may not speak on that too much because I ain't really got shit nice at all to say about him. So I'm just may or may not speak. I don't know. People gonna get their feelings and shit, but I ain't got shit nice to say about that dude, to be real. But I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I don't know what happened, what didn't happen. No one was there to know, like, for sure, to say that, oh, he didn't do it or whatever. But
there was people that was there. I mean, the whole NFAC, not the whole NFAC, but most of them
Like
was there.
I mean, on the roof or whatever, wherever they said he was when that happened.
I mean, I feel what Troy was saying, but
Yeah,
it's just like, damn, that's just crazy. I mean,
yeah,
because all right,
and
when I walk around with a gun, I keep the barrel pointed at the ground.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? I teach
right,
I teach the daughter, my daughter. Uh, that shit's just crazy because we don't know for sure that he was really pointing at a cop or anybody. I mean, even though,
that's
like
what
I
I
said,
was
I get
saying. You
what
know,
you're saying, but just pointing up in the air. I mean, I don't know. Which, like I said,
but I
if
mean, if he didn't
GMJ
do it,
would
you know
have
what I'm saying? If he
binoculars,
really didn't do it, like if
he
he
should
really
have
didn't do
binoculars.
that shit, I don't, that ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I really don't give two fucks about the dude, but that ain't right. If you really didn't do it, he shouldn't be going through that shit right now. But
Yeah, even if I don't like a motherfucker, I don't. I'd rather them not be in jail. I mean, if it's something
yeah,
crazy,
hell yeah,
I
I
prefer them to
feel
get their ass beat the fuck out of them, right? But I don't wish jail even on my enemy, because
yeah, I feel you on that one.
it's a lot of shit
I
that's
don't wish that
involved
shit on
in jail.
anybody either. But I really don't give two fucks about the dude. But if you really didn't do it, I really, man, that's some bullshit. Him having to go through this shit, and nobody
Yeah.
deserves that type of shit at all.
Uh. I was just looking over at cause I got OC seeing what the comments talking about, you know what I'm saying? Uh
Yeah,
but I already knew a lot of people was gonna be because someone commented why am I speaking on it now and I wasn't speaking on it before. There's a lot of people that was kind of updated on what's going on. They know GMJ
yeah,
is facing charges. They had came up with the whole thing. First, it was all eyes on Bree. Then it was they came up with all eyes on GMJ or whatever. But yeah, even though people didn't fuck with him, people that like even me in a sense, like I really wasn't
mhm,
following him, like supporting him, like as far as sending him money. No, I wasn't doing that. There's a lot of people that's watching right now that didn't support him or whatever during this whole situation, but yet they still want to know what the fuck is going on. Like on OC show, like when he goes live, he don't normally have about 200. He has 226 people watching this shit. Normally that don't
mhm,
happen. You know what I'm saying? Even though he has a pretty big following in a sense, but what is it?
mhm.
I don't even know. It ain't showing it, but uh, yeah, everyone is curious what the hell is going on. It probably some people when I put it on my shit, some people was like, Grandmaster Jay in jail, you know. But it's the truth. He really is in jail.
Yeah,
Did
damn.
your connection go out or something, Troy?
Yeah, it went out. I don't know if it was on me, you, or what. I don't know. Um, I'm sorry, I just came in. I don't want to talk over nobody. I believe you're speaking to somebody. I can't see the other who you talking to
Yeah,
there. I mean, I can't see their face.
it's my sister.
Oh, okay, your sister. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know the reason, the wording that they say is checkers, not chess. You know the meaning of that, because too many of us as people, when we go in a situation, we be playing chess game, and it's a whole another game. It's it's chess. It's chess, not checkers. And anytime we go in any setting and play the wrong game, we gonna lose. So that's why he always said it's not checkers, it's chess. Even in the movie Training Day, he told him it was chess, not checkers. And we have to put that in our mind, making sure we playing the right game with these people. These people play many a games, but we got to play the right game with them. That's why I always told you, boss, when I come on, for God's sake, I tried to tell people, especially the concealed carry, please get insurance. Please get insurance. Please. Yeah. It's between law on the lower 10 because it's different coverage you can get. On the low, it could be $20-something a month, which that don't cover as much, but something is better than nothing. On the high, you might pay between $60-something to $80-something a month. That's for the premium for like $1 million lawsuit on if somebody sue you if you're doing any damage. $1 million if for attorneys fees and to do the case for witnesses and all that kind of stuff, and to help you get out of jail. If you notice, that's our trouble. When we get in something, we don't have no money to get no lawyer, especially a good lawyer, to get us out of that trouble. So please, I'd rather see y'all pay that $20 to $80-something a month. So if something happened, we won't have to be filed. You see what they do us. Look at what the ozone case is. Yeah. Look at the man. That man should have been had a lawyer trying to put his case together to fight his case and stuff. Look what's happening. All behind money. Yeah. So please, y'all. I'm not advocating for no company. They got quite a few companies, handful of companies. Just do your homework and get the best company for your money. So if something happened, you got a lawyer to go to. You got money to get out of jail. You got money to fight that case. And that's what I mean by play chess, not checkers. To let you know my feelings not in. The only feelings in there is for my people. That's the only downfall I have. I can't stop loving my people. That's my problem.
Salute to that.
Hey, with GMJ, I didn't know nothing about it, bro, until you told me. But did they say that he fired a shot, like fired his gun or something?
No, he didn't fire.
I can't see you, ma'am, but in law, meaning legal, you don't have to fire. You don't have to fire. It would have been a more charges, yes. But the law says.
Is that what they said he did? Are they?
No. Yes, they say no. They didn't say he fired. No, ma'am. They said he pointed it, and he endangered. When you point something, you endanger. The reason why they could say you endanger because it can go off. It could be accidental now. It could be accidental, meaning I could raise my gun at you right now, ma'am. Although I didn't shoot you, but I put you at jeopardy. That gun, my finger could have twitched. I could have made a mistake and thought I was, doing something and pulled the trigger and hit you. So, and that's legal, ma'am. That's not, we can argue about, well, he ain't shot him, he ain't did this. I'm speaking legal terms. It's legal.
Damn, it must be like storming where he's at.
Yeah, but I didn't know nothing about him going to jail or getting charged or whatever. I didn't know none of that until you told me. So I mean, I really don't even know nothing about it at all. Really, that's why I was asking if
they, the basic. You know what I'm saying? Enough like when I mean he's gonna be he won't be able to go to court again until August. The end of August, so I mean he don't have a bond, so I mean he'll be in jail till then.
So did they like sentence them, or they like
No,
what
they
was it
sentenced
exactly?
him. They're sentencing. They're giving his sentence in August 22nd,
Okay.
which I mean, the court system, they could pull some fuck shit. They could pull some fuck shit
Yeah.
and be like, we gotta postpone this shit, and then his court date get changed, and then he spent another 3 months in jail. That shit can
Yeah.
happen. Real shit. Like that shit can happen.
Yeah.
Uh, I just seen what Grimm said. You said Killmonger. Why did he change your name? With him, I just don't understand. Like he's a hater of me. This dude named Killmonger. You know what I'm saying? He don't like me or whatever. But I'm just trying to understand why even come over here and comment if you don't like me. You want to be on other people's channels talking shit about me. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
I just don't understand it. I mean, you support OC, so I mean, why ain't you over there? Which you may already be gone because you didn't reply to what Grimm said. But yeah, why? I mean,
Yeah, no.
I just want to see what the fuck they talk about over there. Because
Yeah.
the reason I said this because I see my name over there.
We all doing the best that we can. You know what I'm saying? None of us are
Yeah,
Christ.
me too.
So
You seen it?
doing just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I'm on that shit too. Man.
Is it storming where you at, Troy?
No, what happened is I was upstairs and I moved downstairs where the Wi-Fi was. So I may just had a weak signal up there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Go ahead.
Do you still be watching OC show?
Yeah, well, what it is, I sent OC. Yeah, I looked at it. I sent OC. You know all the stuff I had for
Right, you sent to him from.
I sent it to him. I sent, and all the stuff, mind you, never been worn. None of it. It was all brand new. I sent him 2 T-shirts, 2 extra large T-shirts, brand new. I sent him sweatbands, and all the stuff had, like all the stuff had NFAC and what the other one was, B blah blah blah, whatever it was. It had all them initials on the hat, on the mask, never been opened. I bought that from the store that he deal with. I bought the shirt from the store. I gave him that. I gave him 2 hats. I gave him the Velcro sticker that I had on my vest on the back and the front. I gave him that. I gave him quite a few things to sell. I told him either to sell it or to raffle it off and give the money to OC. I'm sorry, Otto Wallace. He just never got to it. I don't think he screwed me or anything, so I want people to think that. I just think he a busy man and he didn't do it, but I wish I would have sent it. I didn't send it to you, boss, because you say you wasn't dealing with it no more, so I kind of respected that. And so I wish I would have sent it to Kent. The simple reason, because I believe Kent have a little more time in his platform where he could have did something like a raffle or whatever.
Really,
OC
that don't even take a lot of time. Like me,
I know.
I could just say like right now, hey y'all go look at the stuff that I put on or wherever, or click this link and y'all buy what y'all like, and then boom, we can get back onto the conversation. He could put it in the description. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if he's wanting to keep your stuff. I mean, honestly, I wanted to try to squash some stuff between me and OC. I've grown up enough to where now it's not like I can squash beefs with people. I mean, especially if it's some dumb shit. And I don't know if you've seen the show that me and him did, but
I did. I didn't care for it too much because I seen where. See, I'm a type of person like this. when I see unnecessary bullshit, I don't listen at that part. I always told you, boss, I'm a man, I listen. I can listen to something, even this bullshit, because what I have learned in my older age that you can get 90% bullshit and you might get 5 or 10% something that worthwhile using. So that's why I always listen to everything. Even if 90% of it or 95% of it is bullshit, I can listen to all of it and take out what I need out of it and throw the rest of that shit in the garbage can. That's the way, that's the type of person I am. Yeah.
That's exactly what Bruce Lee said.
Yes. That's the way I am. That's why I think I never call myself smart. I just call myself wise. I'm a man that listens. I know what's going on. A lot of people don't. I found out in life, boss, the truth is a motherfucker, boy, to deal with. I found that out. I see more lies fly by like smooth sailing. But when you start telling the truth, oh, that's a hard road to go on. Man, that's a hard road when you start telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. That man, like like I know there's probably people on here that didn't like that I called Dolores a bitch. You know, really what it was I was saying she was acting like that, you know.
Right.
But then,
Right.
you know, she got even crazier. And, you know, not only was she like talking down on me, people that supported her, which to be real, I mean, like I said, I could give people their flowers. It doesn't matter if I have a problem with them. She does try to help out financially to people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Donating
Yes.
or whatever. Even if she likes your channel, she's gonna be like, "Here you go because I like your channel." So, and that's a lot. No, probably everybody. No telling. She even sent Kendick $50, and he was actually talking shit about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's down for the cause. She's down for the cause. That's why. Yeah.
But, you know, it's just I don't know, shit that she says, and the people that take up for her, they're fake as hell. Like King T, he's fake as hell. Like he doesn't talk so much shit about her, but he supports her probably because she be cash apping him and shit. You know.
Right.
That's
for his own selfish reason. Yeah. I got you.
That's a hoe.
Right. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
I didn't tell you about that conversation me and Dolores had, did I?
Yeah, where she hit you up saying that I don't know, she's trying to get you to be mad at me or some shit.
Yeah, sorry, my voice is kind of going out. I don't know if you can hear me. My voice is kind of going out and shit. But
yeah, I can hear you.
She's like, yeah, she was talking mad shit. Like, she messaged me once, I didn't message her back. She messaged again, I didn't message her back. And the third time, she just like jumped into explaining y'all situation and shit. Then, I mean, went to calling me all out of my name, talking about I'm a bitch just like my white ass mama and all that shit. So I mean, I went the fuck off on her ass. But now I mean, I ain't, saying it. I didn't say exact everything that was said that she said, but as overall, you know what I'm saying, like brief summary. She just, hit me up, asked who, do I know you? After she followed me, I just followed her back. And she hit me up, hey, do I know you? I didn't message her back because at that time I was fishing. I was actually fishing. And she messaged again like hours later. And then I just didn't reply back. And then the third time, that's when she got to explaining y'all situation. And then she went from explaining y'all situation to I'm this, I'm that, my mom's this and that, and white bitch this, white bitch that, and I was like, what the fuck? She needs to chill.
Yeah.
She needs a hug or something.
She definitely. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I respect that she really wants to help people. You know, even when she sent me money, I respect. Man, that was like I didn't expect it, and I appreciated it. I still appreciate it. You know, but it was just, she tried to make people think that I don't know if she was trying to say that I don't have money and can't take care of my kids or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. She was just like, yeah, I gave him $100 and told him to go take his kids to the trampoline park. And what she wasn't understanding was you had my kids. You know what I'm saying? You had my kids,
And
and I
I was
was,
at your house. I was at your house when she did that. Remember?
yeah. So
That was when
I,
she took that trip to Memphis and was visiting y'all. I was there when she sent it. That was like something she did trying to be nice or whatever, but she made it seem like you begged her and all that shit. And when she was explaining it, she was just pretty much saying that she just, here's this, do this and this and this and that. And like you were acting ungrateful, and I already know what happened. I was there. You know what I'm saying?
I paid her
I
back
seen
too.
all
I
I
paid
seen
her
all that
back.
shit. Yeah, I know. But then she went from, just she straight up said, she just gave it to you, you know what I'm saying? But then out of nowhere you're, begging and you're ungrateful and all that shit. I was
Yeah, I
like,
never begged her.
dude.
I think what you
Like,
have to do,
Yeah.
baby, y'all have to keep in mind a lot of these people is stuck in certain places. They're in between places. I mean, they don't really know because GMA Grandmaster J to most of them was almost like a Martin Luther King or Malcolm X. What the other guy is, I know him well, man. He in my era. He got killed, shot in the back. Mega Evers, all roll into one. That's what they represent. But they misunderstood of what they put together and what it really were, what it is. And when you stuck, and that's why I say a lot of us from different places. New Orleans was a place only very few got really educated. I'm talking about true educated. I ain't talking about just that going to school, real educated. Very few. Same way like you said, Detroit, Los Angeles, Chicago, all them places. So you got to keep in mind a lot of us, and I'm gonna put me in this too, is lost to a point where we have to go back and bring ourselves and educate and bring us back up to what it is. Until we do that, until we figure out who we are, what the fight is, who the enemy is, then we all will be on one page and we can move together forward.
that's facts.
Yeah.
Salute, fellas.
What's good
Salute.
with it? How you
What's
doing?
good with it? My boss, my boss, my boss. My Memphis boss.
Already.
What's good, man?
Nothing, man. I thought I'd just come because I haven't been on here in like a week, and I knew if I went a couple more days without going live, I knew it was gonna be another week procrastinating pretty much. So because people they'll hit me up, why ain't you going live? Are you not doing lives no more? I'm like, it's only really been a week, but I had to come on here, and then I found out the information about GMJ being in jail. So I was like, that's definitely something I want to talk about because shit, there's somebody on here that wouldn't have known if I didn't.
I would have never met you if it wasn't for him.
Right, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely, regardless of what shit I don't like about how GMJ, worked. Uh, yeah, there's still positives about that a lot of positives I could say about him. I'm not a hater at all. You know, uh, see people like I was gonna be in the interface like straight the fuck up. It was my fault because I did an interview with Doofus, but Doofus at the same time he made it look like I was a member.
Hell yeah.
The way he put it in the title.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well he said soon to be member And when I honestly, when he put that, I was like, why the fuck would he say that? Like, say it like that. And after the show, they got a lot of comments, probably like 500, all of them just saying, "Oh, you done fucked up," you know, saying that I talked too much about. I'm like it wasn't like
Yeah,
I gave no
the thing
confidential
is,
shit.
I didn't.
All I
Yeah,
was
I
talking
didn't.
about was what he said on his shows,
Mm-hmm.
such as if you don't get an email, that means that you're good. So I was like, shit. I didn't get an email, and I was already packing. I'm going to Louisville to get sworn in or whatever. And yeah, I did that show like 2 days before uh, the fourth, which was that was the first the female horse race. The fifth was the male horses, and uh, yeah,
You, you was
comment,
pissed you went to do first though. Like
huh?
you pissed him off big time when you went to Doofus.
Yeah,
GMJ.
yeah, yeah. He commented and said he's not a member, and because of this interview he never will be. And I ain't gonna lie, I kept it real. I was a little butthurt about it, straight up, because I'm like, what the fuck? Because at this time I was supporting him, like supporting him. Like I liked what he was talking about, and I was like, you know what? Because at the same time I'm being sworn in, I wanted to be there for Breonna Taylor just to show my respect and shit. And I still went. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just get in the protest instead of going. And then when we ran into the NFAC, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go over here and see what they do. So I went to the park. That park that was right down the street from the Derby, and yeah, I filmed them a little bit, but yeah, a lot of people think they say shit like nobody wants you in their militia. GMJ kicked you out. Delta kicked you out. Nobody kicked me out of shit because first of all, I was never a member of NFAC. So how can I get kicked out? But for the record, for those that want to say the shit with the NFAR, I was never kicked out. First of all, I just said it straight, fuck you, Delta. I'm done fucking with you. And NFAR ain't even a thing. It really ain't. And I see over here in OC comments, he's like talking about militia shit. It's like, bruh, stop. That's crazy. I just seen right when I said what I just said about Delta, he commented and he said reconstruction process continue forward. We are the militia. Delta, if you ever see this or anybody that supports him, you are not a militia man. You are not. Like, stop fooling these people, because like I said, I mean, look, you're a felon, straight up. That's. I mean, you can't have a gun. You cannot have a gun. So I mean, I'm not saying that, because I've never been in uh, a well organized militia. You know what I'm saying? But I know whenever, I mean, he can't be around guns. You know what I'm saying? This shit I mean, he caught drug charges and shit back in the day, violent charges, and he just can't have a gun. So that shit just fucking irks me. He be on there talking about militia shit, and oh, that shit just that shit irks me for real. Because I really thought, I didn't find out that he was a felon or couldn't have a gun, and actually never had a gun. It was his girlfriend's gun. That shit really pissed me off when me and him had a falling out because I thought he was good. When I first met him, I thought he actually had been in the military the way he talked. But I think he got that little, lingo and shit from his dad because his dad was actually in the military. So that's the one reason why I chose to link up with Delta because he could talk a good game for real, make you really believe he's with that. But yeah, and then I don't know if y'all heard the nigga talking about my kids and shit. You know. So yeah, I honestly Delta. And I hope none of y'all that Delta is legal, because he's really, and I'm not just hating just because I don't have an issue with him. You know, I he put it this way, I didn't even know his real name until me and him had a falling out. You know, and I know all y'all on here that know that me and Delta at one time was cool. You know, but yeah, person is gonna be a leader. Anybody out there that's trying to be a leader for a militia, yeah, man, y'all got to keep shit real. If y'all are felon, don't even try to bring nobody into it, because I honestly feel like he could have got me in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, honestly, he was trying to get me in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, he put on his YouTube that I'm a killer. You know what I'm saying? He's like he has bodies and cold case type shit. This is what he fucking put on the internet about me. You know what I'm saying? That I'm a killer. I'm like, wow.
I mean, I know he was speaking on some bullshit, but then again, ain't that like dry snitching?
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. But I mean,
that's dry snitching, right?
Even if I am or whatever, like,
yeah, that boy.
He knows that shit has never been said anyway. Even if I, it doesn't matter if I'm not. He knows he shouldn't have said no stupid. I felt like he was trying to get me caught up or in trouble. Because in his title, he said, "Boss talk and kill him." Straight
you know what the deal was, boss? The reason why a lot of them type of guys had slipped in, because they was trying to get, and I understood it, trying to get the numbers up. Because believe it or not, what they're not telling you, a lot of people don't want to do this work. They could talk that good game. A lot of people say, hey, man, I'm not going out there risking my life for all these fools out here. Look how they're acting, out here now. I'm not going to risk my family, my what I worked hard for and all this. So very few people going to get into this fight. I'm telling you. So that's why you got all these crooked and undesirables and whatever have to do that so it can look good, and hopefully they can get enough good people in and we can weed out the bad and say we got the good people. That's what the strategy was. I can say it now, but because of what was happening, but that's what that was. The fact is, a lot of people talked a lot of game. That's why I said that's the part I did give GMJ his kudos. He had to put it together. A lot of shit wasn't what y'all thought it was.
Right.
But he did what he had to do at that time to get it done until he get it right. But just, I believe, in my opinion, he got caught up in his own game. That's what I truly feel, because his action showed it.
Man.
Because look at me though, boss. A person, if you know me personal and you came to my house and shit, boss, you say, well, Sip, man, why you risking it all, man? You look where you came from. Look what you got. You not in no damn hood. You driving nice cars. You got nice homes. And what are you doing here? You can lose all that shit messing with this stuff.
That's facts.
And that could have been the truth. So the ones who sit on their ass, and it was some of the members, and talking about something I was just hating. Man, you got to be crazy. I didn't have to hate because I had mine. I definitely had mine. I didn't have to do this. I came out there for you, not for me, because I could have been selfish and said, fuck them niggas. I got mine. They just got to finish struggling and let them police kill him. I don't have a problem with the police. They call me Mr. Scipio, blah, blah, because I drive nice cars. It's, no rims and all that, no boom, 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 boom. I carry a pistol on me every fucking way I go. I get called Mr. Scipio and the whole 9 yards. So meaning I could say, I could have this mindset, fuck, I don't feel what they feeling. Although I came from that now. Mind you, I was born in New Orleans. I know what y'all going through. That's why I still have the love for you. Because I know what you're going through. Nobody ain't had to tell me. I know what you're going through. Although I got myself out of it, I haven't forgot about you. Because I could have, because I'm living good. I don't have to think about you if I don't want to. It's because I want to.
And it's sad. People like you and me and other people that feel that way. And how can I say it? That it's people don't take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? They do. That's the one part. Right. And it's kind of with the military. The military they fight the wars for us and shit.
That's right.
And you guys they don't really give two fucks. Sorry. What did you say?
So you guys are lucky you got that Second Amendment, man. Out here in Canada, you can't fucking carry shit.
See that? Yeah, we are lucky.
I'm gonna tell you something about that too. In that movement, there was always talking about leaving United States. Yeah. That would be the worst mistake we made.
Yeah.
That would be the worst mistake. Are we catching hell? Sure. We're catching more hell. See what that gentleman said? I can't read who you are, sir, but my point is, they got some place, is okay better than others, but you have no chance whatsoever hell in them other countries. At least you got a fighting chance in United States.
Yeah.
That's fact. Big fact.
Yeah.
Big fact. Oh, here, you can't even fucking have a BB gun. You're dead, man.
Thank you. And they don't realize, the reason why laws have changed, although the ones who was out there picking, we should overcome and all that. You know who changed the law? When them niggas start burning, killing, and all that, that's the white folk. We got to stop them niggas. And that's what changed it. I'm telling you, that's what changed it. That's why I knew GMJ was on the right, at least the right path at that time to say, okay, nigga, we're going to die anyway, bitch. We're going to die on the battlefield.
Yeah.
That was the difference. And the white folks got scared and they said, oh, they're going to kill Johnny. They're going to kill Sarah. We got to stop this. Let's get them niggas something just to calm them down. We ain't going to get all what we want, but we take it. We get this little bit here, move on. Another little, get that, move on. Get this, move on. We just got to do it that way. But I ain't going nowhere, buddy. I ain't going nowhere. People fighting and dying to come to this country from all over the world. That's what they don't know, because everybody don't get a chance to go to all these different countries. Even in Africa, go back home. Don't you know there's more motherfucking African fleet in Africa going to all over the world?
And there's a lot of countries in Africa that don't look at us as African.
Right.
They just look at us as Americans.
You know why too, boss? Because they know better than what we know.
Yeah.
I would say 95% of us came from here. Now, where we original, you're talking about thousands of, maybe hundreds of thousands of years ago, if we all was in Africa and we migrated. I can't speak of that. But when Christopher Columbus came here, all of y'all out there called black people, y'all nigga was already here. Go look at roots again. When Chicken George, I forgot the man name, I know him good, he old now. When Chicken George was telling the little boys who was looking at Toby before he got whipped and said his name was Kunta, said, Toby, He was trying to tell him, look, that's an African. Why would you have to tell him that y'all came from the same place? What y'all didn't pick up was Chicken George and them little boys was already from there. They wasn't from Africa. Y'all didn't pick that up. See, that happens, boss, when you don't listen, though. And I was like that too. Don't think I'm this motherfucker who, now you done got wiser, you got older and wiser and stuff. I was like y'all too. You couldn't tell me shit. I thought I know the world. But thank Almighty, whoever, God or whoever you want to say, I learned and realized and educated myself and realized that when that crook, Christopher Columbus came over here, he saw this nigga what y'all looking at. That's why he called y'all, when he went back to England and stuff, he said he saw them copper color people.
Yeah.
Put on penny on you and you'll find out that's you, baby. That's his words. That ain't my words. You know, fuck, I wasn't around when Christopher Columbus was here. I'm only 59 years old. I wasn't around when he discovered America. That's his words. But y'all got tied up in the bullshit and didn't realize what the black guy who made Roots had to retract and say all what he put in there wasn't facts. Nobody wrote that. I know it was after he made the Roots and stuff, but he had to, because somebody sued him, for him to say everything was in Roots was not the truth because it was a movie. Because we don't read. We don't. We go by, we hang on with people, and I know why we do that. We have hundreds of years of why we don't really read, because we wasn't taught that. We wasn't, brought up that way. We just wasn't. So might take another 100 years or 200 years for us to get back and strive again. Well, when we raising our children, we make sure they read. They go research. We go find out the truth. Don't believe, even if you hear something, research it. That don't mean you don't believe it. If he telling you the truth, it should pan out.
All right.
So go research it. If I tell y'all X, Y, Z, I should not get mad and say, "Oh, that nigga boss, he won't go talk. He think I'm lying or something." No, boss doing his job and going. He heard Troy say something, and he going to find out if that's true what Troy said. If I get mad at you, boss, from going checking, fuck me. I'm telling you what I love. Fuck me. If I get mad at you, going research something I say. The hell with me.
Sure.
And that's facts, baby. I'm true. I'm telling you, I know I'm one of the original. I'm one of the original. It ain't too many of them like me. I know they got a few of them, but ain't too many like me. Because I'm real.
That's why we love you, man. That's why we love you, man. That's why we love you.
That's why I got off my butt. And I know people didn't know. And it kind of hurt it when some of them were saying, when I first resigned, oh, he probably got quit. Just like what Boss saying, oh, he probably fired you. He probably got you out of there. Negative. Never found out, hey, what happened? That would have been the right thing to do. This guy saying he resigned. Let's see if he's telling the truth. If he resigned, it should come out he resigned. If he lied, it should come out that motherfucker got fired. But my point is that, hey, man, check. I was trying to bring y'all information. I don't have to do that. I could get in the wind. I can go on vacations. I can do, man, look, there's so much I could do to say I don't live like majority of the black people. I don't. I'm just being honest. I'm not in, I was born in the same y'all. My mama had a single parent woman, 4 children. I'm the second born. I saw drugs. I saw hoeing in the church house and everywhere. So then none of y'all can say, oh, he ain't went nowhere. He ain't did nothing. I came from New York. I came from Chicago. Nigga, I seen everything. The same was in Chicago. Motherfucker get killed, throw it in the alley, all kinds of dumb shit. hoes on the street, motherfucker drugging out. I seen it all. I witnessed it all. And I'm talking about with these two eyes, not what Joan told me or Lee told me or nothing that shit. I seen it. I witnessed it. I was around the drug dealers. Never did it, but I was around it.
Me too.
I got friends right now do that stuff. Troy don't smoke. Troy don't drink. Troy don't do drugs. But that's me. I choose to be me, not for nobody else. I wasn't being cool for nobody or nothing. I was just being who I thought I was. If I didn't like drinking, I don't like drinking. Motherfucker, you drink. Smoking, I tried it. Only illegal drug I tried was marijuana. That motherfucker had me paranoid. I ain't never tried it since. And I told you I'm 59 years old, and I did it I think I was about 14 years old. I guess I was young and dumb, didn't know that was just a chronic or whatever y'all call it. And I got paranoid. I left that shit alone and never went back yet. Cigarettes, I damn near died. I swallowed the shit like to choke to death. I ain't never tried it since. And drinking, I tried drinking. Oh, I love the way it made me feel, buddy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got my buzz on drinking. But that next motherfucking morning, I said, oh, fuck this shit. Fuck this. Boy, I ain't never touched it since. And I'm in my 14 to 16 age count. You're young. Fuck, you're trying shit. You think you're invincible. All this shit. You know how y'all live when you're 16. Fuck. I went through that phase. That's why I say nobody can't tell me nothing. I know the thug life. I know the easy life. I know it all because I've been around it. I have family members that been through that in it, blah, 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 whatever. But Troy wasn't in there. That's why you see my name up there. I'm me. What you see is what you get. Motherfucker, I'm going to stay on my squares. I'm going to die me. That's why I got my name up there. I'm going to die me.
You got a room for rent? I'm moving in with you.
I got a house I'm still trying to sell in New Orleans. You want to buy it? I'll be about 35 minutes away from you in New Orleans. I moved out the city, man. I moved out the chaos city. And I know a lot of people, believe me, boss, there's a ton of people would love to move, man, but they don't have the money. See, like I told you, go back to that when you first met me when I came on your show, boss. I told you I was a workaholic. Because back then, although I had my mother was a workaholic. So I had to be by my grandmother a lot. We was next door, not by her, meaning in her household, but I was next door. My mother it was a double house. New Orleans got a lot of doubles and single houses, shotgun houses, not single family homes, shotgun houses. So my mother was on one side. We was on one side of the double house, and my grandmother was on with her family, meaning my uncles and shit on one side. And I'm a little boy at this time. My mother was a workaholic. She was always working, So my grandmother used to say, boy, you don't want to live like that. Because she used to show me when, police be right across the street, down the street, somebody got shot or went to jail. Shit didn't happen. He was in the hood. Shit happened. Y'all know this. Boy, we're on the porch now. See that? See what they're doing? See that. You want to do that? Boy, you go to school. You get a job. They never could tell her. Because back then, black people wasn't talking about really having their own business. We already know that. The older people know that. Young people might think different because they're talking different. But the older people didn't think, well, we couldn't. They wasn't lending us no money or nothing like that to get our own. We had ideas, but we couldn't get no money to start no business. But anyway, my grandmother used to tell me, boy, go ahead, walk, work, do what you got to do, get that so you can get the hell out of here. That's how she used to do it. So that stuck in my head. I wanted to get the fuck out there, in the little part of New Orleans was what we named. Now it was named Black Pearl, but we named it Nigger Town because it was 99.9% black people in our neighborhood. We called it Nigger Town, and that's what I saw, nigger shit happening in there all over. And I was raised in there. And when I came up, man, that's all what was in my mind. I said, well, I'm gonna learn all I can learn. I'm gonna get me a good job. Now I never say a job. I always said a good job. So when I start looking, I always used to ask them white folks and shit. I used to say, how much this job paying? You know, some of the black people who was older than me, don't ask that man that question. Don't ask that man that question. And I couldn't think of why the fuck, he don't want me to ask what this job pay. I didn't ask him what he making. I said, what this job pay? He could have just told me whatever the flat rate was. $2, $5, $10 an hour, whatever. Right. So I was looking, when I heard the right number, because at that time, my mama was making 72 cents an hour. Fuck. Going to show you how I can remember. I seen my mama check stub. She was working there in the cafeteria making the white folks lunch. And y'all know, the ones who don't know, Loyola is just right on the side of Tulane University, the two private best schools we got in New Orleans. Colleges. That's a pristine college. Loyola University, pull it up, and Tulane University. One of the best schools we got. People come from all over the world, go to them schools. So anyway, I said, man, when I first landed a job, I landed a security job. I was still in school, but that was a start. I needed some money. We poor shit. My mom was a single family woman, 4 children. We had it rough. We had butter and bread sandwiches. We had just jelly bread sandwiches. We had egg and rice for dinner. A lot of y'all men can't believe it. We had a whole lot of shit that y'all take for granted. I think I seen the color TV when I might have been 14, 15 years old. I seen the air conditioning in our window. I might have been 16 years old. And then when we did get the fucking air conditioner, it was in my mama's bedroom. We couldn't cut that motherfucker on until she told us she could cut it on because we were too scared we'd run the bill up. So I know what hard times is. That's why I still have the love for my people, because I went through what you're going through. I haven't forgot about it.
I like that about you, bro.
And there's just a story about my first job. I was working as security at Greyhound bus station. I was just doing the beat. I ain't had no damn gun or nothing. Just show you how young and dumb I was, just trying to get some money. Somebody could have bust me inside my head because they were doing a lot of stealing. They figured the white folks was coming because there ain't too many black people was catching the bus back then. It was more white people. So they'll come try to rob them because they know they was going on vacation. They were, going visiting. They had money, going traveling. So they'll rob them, trying to catch the bus. Because most of the night shift, where they thought they could get away from the project, I think that was the Melphamine project. That was a Melphamine project just right across the street.
What year was what year was this around?
Let me see. You're gonna have to do the math, man. I was just 22 years old and I'm 59 now.
Shit.
That was what that was about
37.
About 40. I was about to say about 40 years. Something I know close to it. 30, close to 40, right? 37, 38 years. Yeah, well, yeah, somewhere in there. That was a long time. Boss, you wasn't even much born then. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking something way back. So I'm doing my beat now. I'm running with the flashlight, chasing motherfucker down, coming from out the project. Now, mind you, the project was across the street. It was a 2-lane highway light. One side was going one way, well, 2 lanes was going one way, and we crossed the neutral ground. 2 lanes was going the opposite way. That was the highway. Then you had the projects. Why they put the damn bus station by the projects, I couldn't tell you, but it was in the downtown area. So, okay. One day I had caught the evening shift, not the night shift, because most of the time I had the graveyard shift, the 11 to 7 shift. But this, for some reason, somebody called out, and I did a double. I got there for 3 o'clock. So I'm just doing it was easy. They don't, for some reason, they didn't try to do too much crime at daytime, because I guess they figured somebody would peep them out and could catch them that way. So, all right, I had a breeze from 3 to 11. I was just walking, just trying to pass the time away. White boy called me. He said, "Hey, man, come here. I said, "Oh, shit." I said, "Fuck, I know it couldn't have been too good to be true." I thought something. I said, "I know it was too good to be true." He said, "Hey, man, how long you been doing this?" I said, "Oh, man, about 6-7 months." He said, "I see you ain't got no gun to protect you or nothing. You just got a billet stick." You had a time called billet stick. He had a regular old billet stick back in the day, the long ones. So I had a billet stick. So, and a flashlight on the other side of me. The rental cop, huh? What y'all call them? So anyway, he said, "See what you doing?" And this is a white boy, nice dress, and he was in a Mercedes. Back then, if a motherfucker had a Cadillac back then, you knew he had it going on, a Cadillac. But he had a Mercedes, so I knew he was top notch. I knew he had it going on, because back then, if you saw somebody with a Mercedes, we couldn't afford a Mercedes. You already know that. A brother couldn't do nothing but think about a Mercedes. Most of a Cadillac too. Most of us, a Cadillac, you only could dream of a Cadillac. So anyway, this is what the white boy told me. So he said, "Look here." He said, "See what you see with these white people doing? It's a facade." Now, mind you, I'm an inner city black man. I didn't know what no fucking facade meant. You forgot, we don't really read, and they don't teach us them vocabularies we don't get in school, especially in New Orleans school. You already know we low on the low pole. So, fuck. And I was too embarrassed to let him know I didn't know what a facade was. Later in life, I found out a facade was only a picture or a mirror of what something appeared to be. But behind that scene is something different. It's just the mask was truly going on. That's what a facade is. And I say, wow. So what the white generation was doing, boss, they don't go get educated. They go get educated. They go get educated. They go get it to learn the basic, to learn how to read so they can comprehend, and go to math because they got to do the numbers. They got to know where their money going. That's all they truly go to school for. They go get that degree. So when you or me come up to them and say, "Hey, motherfucker, you did it." "Oh, no, I ain't got a bachelor in this and I'll do this and that." They hide behind that. That's the facade. In the meantime, they're doing just as dirty shit as Pookie, Ray Ray, and Leroy out here doing. But they know how to mask it. They know how to put up a facade. So if somebody trying to bust them of doing what they're doing, they're going to throw that facade up and say, "No, that's not me, what you trying to paint me of. That's me." That's why in training day, it ain't say what you know, is what you can prove. So you see what I'm getting at by technicalities?
Yeah.
You got to know how to play chess, not checkers. If I go up there and start saying what you did and did, that's checkers. He gonna say, "I got a degree in this. Oh, I'm an engineer and that. I don't do that." That's chess. You got him right far as what you know what he's doing, but you can't prove it. See what I'm saying? You can't prove it. And in the court of law, if you can't prove it, It didn't happen. And if you could prove it, it did happen. I'm educating y'all. Take it, please. It's going to benefit you. And that's pretty much it, man. And what I did was after that, I worked my ass off. I became, I became a laborer. I made more money because they let me do more hours. A labor for a brick mason, you know, that bricks your house, brick the buildings.
Right.
I'm certified in that. But I was a labor first. I was building the scaffolds. The scaffolds meaning when you're going higher up, you know, them things they put, whether they could build them bricks all the way high. All right. I was making the mortar. I was making the mortar for them to, when they lay the bricks on, I was setting the bricks on the platform when I built the scaffold. So when the brick mason come, he had the bricks right there to start with the mud, the mortar, put the mortar on the brick, put it on to do his work. I had to prepare for the brick mason to have everything he needed to do his work. I was a laborer. I was a brick mason laborer. My first job, I was making $7.50 an hour. And that's my children coming in. I worked that. I got in the union. They tried to tell me don't get in the union. I didn't listen to them. So I got in the union and stayed there for about a year. I said, man, I'm making $7.50. They making, at that time, $13.50. They ain't doing nowhere near as hard as work. They're on that scaffold. I thought it was playing with bricks. You know how when somebody got a skill, make it look easy? I thought it was playing with bricks. I said, man, look like they ain't doing putting the brick there and fixing it straight and shit. I didn't, at that time, I was young. Like I said, I was in my early 20s. I thought it was just playing with bricks. All right, but I was chasing the money. I want to be a bricklayer because I didn't want to do all that physical work. I said, I just wanted to be waiting for them to put all this shit there. I just pick up a brick, put some mud on it, and lay it where it needs to go. Now, in my mind, that's what I thought. I didn't realize it was a skill to it. All right. So when I had went to the union, I said, union steward, I said, man, look, I want to be a brick mason. I said, I want to get in the apprentice. He said, well, Troy, it's going to cost you $200 to get in the apprentice. And you can't get, he said, explain to me. He said, you got to still get the labor wages until you go into what you call the something like a doctor, when you pass a certain point and you go to get the experience, that 2 or 3 weeks to get the experience. I get what they call the residence for doctors, where they already kind of like finished learning what it's about, but they go for the experience in it, something like that, the doctor. So he said, you can't get the full benefits. He said, but look at it this way. You wouldn't be doing that hard work no more. You'll still be making the $7.50, but for that 3 weeks, you'll be doing the same thing the brick mason. You ain't got to be making no mud. You ain't got to be building no scaffold. You ain't got to be loading up all them heavy bricks up there and all that shit. Fuck, that make a little sense. I was still kind of mad because I'm young. I won't make that money. I was still kind of mad. I was only making $7.50 an hour. I said, but it still made sense to me. I wasn't no stupid dude.
And you learned it.
And I'm learning. I wasn't no stupid dude, although I had a little complex then because I wanted the same pay they wanted because I felt I was doing the same job. But there go that thinking what I was telling you, I thought. You see what I'm saying? I thought I should have been making the $13.50, but that wasn't the facts. I really wasn't supposed to because I was still in training. So I said, okay, I bite that bullet. Still was mad, but I bite that bullet. All right. And when I ran through, boss, I'm going to tell you no lie, man. It's just from experience. You know who gave me the most trouble on that job teaching me? Because when you did apprentice on a brick mason job, the older brick mason have to teach you because you're a union player. The niggas, well, I know I'm pissed off at them, but the black people gave me the trouble. Them motherfuckers didn't want to teach me nothing. Know who taught me? The white boys.
Yeah.
And I'm speaking like that. Some of them might think, oh, you brown nosing for the white boy. Fuck no. I went to my brother. You know, I'm a black loving fool. But the niggas did me more wrong. The niggas did me more wrongs when knowing I was a black man trying to get somewhere, and they saw different, and only thing they looked at, oh, that nigga might take my job. Well, how the fuck you think you got there? Somebody had to teach you. You didn't come out your mama being a brick mason. Somebody had to teach you that skill. And
sadly, it's still like that.
It's still like that. So that's why I don't give up on all of our people. But there's some niggas I wouldn't lift a finger for. That's just facts. All skin folks and kin folks, baby. I know that for a fact. Nobody have to tell me that. So if you see me getting down on the brother, he ain't a real brother. I ain't gonna fuck you if you're right. Ain't nowhere in the world. My conscience would not let me mess over a good dude. It ain't gonna happen on my watch. And that's why I'm today where I'm there. Something could happen to me. I could have been Grandmaster J. Well, not in that thing. I'm just saying if something would have went down. Let's say when we went on that, whatchamacallit, on Lafayette, if something would have popped off, I would have fired back. Right. I'm telling you what God loves. I would have killed every motherfucking thing that's moving. That's me. I wouldn't have started, but I'd have did my best. They'd have told you that nigga they blow that nigga Troy brains out, but goddamn, that nigga killed 40 of them motherfuckers.
Hell yeah. That's
what they would have told y'all. They'd have said, they blowed his brains out, but that nigga shot, we found out that nigga shot 40 or 50 of them motherfucking white folks. Yeah. In other words, I would have brought a many of them wherever you go at, baby. I'd have had some company. And that's why I am who I am today. I'm real. And that's why I did apologize for as I'm telling the Grandmaster J, not Grandmaster J, but NFAC members, they're feeling bad. They're hurting. I know that. Sure, they're hurting. That was their leader. It was my leader at one time. I would have felt the same way. Why do you think I gave my money to Grandmaster J? I believed in what he was doing, the movement. And when anybody get off the movement, I abandoned ship. I'm with the movement. I ain't following nobody just to be following somebody. You might catch some other brothers do that. I'm only following you if you're on the righteous way. I'll give up my life. But you ain't gonna catch me giving up my life for no bullshit. It ain't gonna happen.
Man, I don't think, well, I hope, but that right there, I mean, I know, like, say, just revolutionary shit, like, everybody be preaching for everybody to get together, but I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm not hopeful, but I mean, like you said, all skin folk and kin folk. I really just believe it ain't ever gonna get like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all races really. They ain't all gonna get along. Not all of them.
Let me tell you what he did not do, and you know why it wasn't gonna work, because Jay was selfish. It was all about Jay. You can't be like that in a revolution. You can't. The only way this gonna work, if this happened, that organization be in every major city that this bullshit is happening in. And it got to be strong. It got to be there when the shit go down, when they chasing black people, so we can law-abiding citizen people be already out there with their guns, ain't gonna be ready to die for if them police don't do what's right. Cause they're gonna do what they do. You're gonna have to kill some of them. And you got to be ready for the aftermath. to go to jail, fight it in court, and all that. Chess. That's the way it is. You, boss, if anything would have went down, let me tell you what would happen. For y'all NFAC members or whoever don't know what the hell you was in, if anything would have happened anywhere you did your formation, let's say you'd have bust down, you'd have had to kill some police. Most likely all y'all would have went to jail. Now listen to me. I said you'd have went to jail. Because that's legal they could have did. First thing in the black belt, all that militia, they killed 50 policemen. Like anybody could get, right, anybody could get arrested. You got to know the law. You got to know chess. Anybody could get arrested, boss. Anybody. They could have got our name from wherever. We on social media. I kept trying to tell Jay, get the fuck off of social media. It gives us a platform with just all our members. You can't publicize everything. You was letting people in there was only followers. Boss, don't you know they had people knowing critical information was just followers, not members? They had people could put their hands far as could call Jay and talk to Jay. And I couldn't sometimes. If you was a member, you couldn't. And you was a member, and I'm just saying if you was a member, that's what I was fighting against. You can't do that in the organization. But he was so busy wanting publicity. The people he let in to do that had broadcasts and YouTube channels to get him the exposures. You don't let them in your meeting. You could just call them and say, hey, we're going to be at such and such at such and such a time. But our crucial shit, members only. It's a private party. So that's what I was fighting for.
So he didn't have anything like that?
No.
Until you quit?
To the day. Thank you. You correct. No. Why do you think I left? He didn't do me nothing. I saw what was going wrong in the group. And when some of them, even your boy, and I'm not talking against, I hope you don't think I am, but he did say that. Remember, what your boy is always come on? I can't think his name. The black guy.
You talking about Mr. Black?
Mr. Black. If you go back, Mr. Black thought I was butt hurting. He's saying, well, that's his group. Not with my motherfucking life. Not with my life. If you gonna follow him and wind up like him, you're right. You have the right to follow a motherfucker off the cliff if you want to. You damn sure do. But just because I'm trying to make the group or whatever better, I know I'm talking facts. I knew I was talking facts. They were just saying, hey, let him do it. That's his group. Now when it comes to us, if we don't have a legit word, if you can't go to your leader and say, hey, man, and for him to say, hold up, Scipio, man, that do sound logical. Don't brush me off. Say, hey, man, I'm going to take it in consideration and I'll get back to you. And the right thing to say was, Scipio, I looked at that. I heard what you said. And I feel it don't go that right because I won't go this way. I was like, okay, you know, he didn't do what I said. I still would have made my decision. I'm not going to give up my life for no bullshit. I would have still got out because I don't want to call myself intelligent or whatever. I just have the knowledge. And the point is, I saw where it was going. You know, I'm a type of person, I could see where shit going. I could see things. I'm a planner. I plan shit. I got plan B, C, D. See, if a motherfucker ain't got all them different plans, I don't stop moving. Motherfucker, you catch me here, I got the plan B. If you catch me there, I got plan C. Motherfucker, you catch me there, I'm going plan D. I got my shit mapped out because I'm expecting something to go wrong because I know what game I'm in. You remember when Whatchamacallit said he was built for this? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Who?
GMJ. Go listen. I vet you to go and listen to what he said. You're gonna say, damn, I ain't paying attention to that. He said he was built for what's going on with all this negativity, all this shit with these white folks doing this. He was built for this. You was not. You was moving the wrong way to be built for this.
Yeah, I definitely seen that. Yeah, most definitely. He I mean, even what Delta was telling me, like he was like stranded somewhere and he needed his help, and he straight up just stopped answering his calls, and he was saying we're in a place where we ain't supposed to be, So he was saying there's a bunch of Crips, and they shot out the tire or some shit,
A lot of things was a facade, man. I'm just telling you. That's the nicest thing I can tell you. Not the movement. The people who you seen come out there, I give kudos to them. I ain't speaking about them. No. I met some of them people. They was hard down ending. That's why I know this still can work. Because of them people. Not the leader. The people who came out. Them the motherfuckers. Although some of them got some bad understanding, but their love for the movement is real. It's totally real. And I believe that with all my heart. I do.
Yeah, they are about it for sure.
I believe today, if something come out and somebody who they know was legit call out, plus myself for a legit reason, I'm going out there, boss. Suited and booted. Suited and booted. Let something break off when they need me. Now it got to be something that's real now. Can't be no bullshit.
Right.
Long as it's real, count me in. And I will give up my life. My family don't want me to, but I will. I definitely will. I love my people that much. And a lot of them can't understand because they thinking I'm getting on Jay's time. I'm a parent that gives tough love. You don't have to like me. But I'm going to shoot straight at you, baby. I'm going to shoot straight because know what's going to happen to them, boss? The shit's going to hit the fan and they're going to say, that old nigga was right. Now, they might just say I'm gloating in it. They're wrong. I'm hurting like a motherfucker because this don't look good for us. The movement. Not too much, not to say I want anything to happen to Jay, but I could sit Jay on the side. I got in this for that movement. That's what I'm looking at. All the people that came out, that's what I'm looking at. The NFAC members, that's who I'm looking at. That's who I'm looking at. Not MJ. The members who came out there and risked their lives just like I did. That's what my loyalty is, who came out. And a lot of people ain't gonna like the way I talk though, boss. They're not. Because it's too real. It is. They might think I'm gloating in it. I knew it was gonna happen though, boss. I told that if you listen, go back. Anybody go listen to that, boss. They might thought I was mad at that. I was hurt because I knew. It's almost like, check this out, boss. Let's say your daughter is 15 years old. She a little rebellious, right? She young. She 15. She thinks she know it all. She don't want to hear shit what boss saying or what Miss Boss saying. She don't want to hear none of that shit because she think all them motherfuckers old. They outdated. They don't, they just telling me shit. They don't want me to be out here fly, having it going on. That's how your child gonna do at about 15, 16 years old. They all go through it, boss. So let's say you see down the street, you tell her, let's say your daughter named Judy. I'm just using the name. Judy, I don't want you to carry your ass down that street. It's dangerous down there. The motherfuckers ain't no good down there. Keep your ass from on that corner. Judy gonna take it. Oh, my pa just hating. Mama just acting the fool. They don't know what's, I'm going down there and be with them. They having fun, blah, 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 blah. And Your daughter sneak out the house and go down there, something happened to her. You busting your brains out. That's why I say I'm hurting. You busting your brains out because you telling yourself, I told that damn girl don't carry her ass down there because I knew it was going to happen. Something was going to happen down there. But she didn't listen. That's what I feel today. I thought I was saying, hey, do this. Nobody didn't know what I did with Jay. I didn't do it public at first. I went to Jay. Let's tell you, if Jay gets here right now, he'll tell you, yeah, he came. I won't hear that shit what he was talking about. But I went to him, and he ignored me. He put me to the side. And that's why I came on yours, just to say, hey, man, I got out of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look into this. I would be hurt if I saw y'all go on another, whatchamacallit, because this was before I believe he got in that trouble. You know that y'all got hurt, and most of the people in jail fighting the fucking murder charges and all of this. Had no clue, but in all that trouble, no insurance. Half of them ain't got the money to go get no fuck, to put no, like you said, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 on the lawyer to get a lawyer. None of them, 80 or 90% of them don't have the money who was in that group could do this. If they was in Jay, they know I'm telling the truth. If they was in Jay position, you, me, everybody else be raising fucking money for them. You know the only old crazy nigga they think butt hurt? Nigga, you'd have found out, you say, well, that mother, they got a dude named Troy Scipio. He the only one say he don't need our help. You know why? Troy had the insurance. Troy had the everything set aside. So if, mind you, something would have went wrong, I had my plan A, B, C, and D. What a lot of them didn't have. They was reacting to a movement. I was planning for a movement.
I got a question. You know, the fundraising for ozone right now, you know, like the people that raise money and shit, I've openly recently said that their fundraising sucks.
Yeah, they're about 20, 25, 26,000, something like that. Yeah,
haven't checked like in a while. If it's that, that's, you know, honestly,
I've been donating, balls, and that's the reason I'm a little not angry with him, but I'm kind of mad because that money could be sitting in where that woman, from my understanding, takes that money and go get a lawyer so the lawyer could see that things moving and he could stay on board and he could go represent. So that's the only thing they got a lawyer. They got a lawyer, but this the problem. That lawyer could drop if he feel he ain't getting enough money coming in. You know what I'm saying? He said, okay, I'll take the case, but y'all got to keep money coming because this might last. So, you know, I got to get witnesses. I got to get forensics. I got to get, you know what I'm saying? I got to hold depositions. Yeah. What I'm saying is, he might say, I spent that little $30,000 or $40,000 you gave me, maybe 6 months ago, you know, down the line. And if you tell him, I ain't got no more money, he gonna say, hey, man, I can't wait for free. I'm gonna drop the case. And my boy might get the fucking electric chair by this. So I'm on emergency.
He's supposed to be getting $13,000 a month. Like, to basically make up for because I don't know their agreement with the attorney. I don't know. I know
the lady said something. Look, go back and look at when OC had the lady, his ex baby mamas. I don't know how y'all want to classify the lady. I don't want to disrespect the lady because the lady, his one of his children mothers is handling the deal.
They call her the POA.
Right. But the thing is, what I did was I said, okay, it's not too many NFAC because they're in their feelings. They be telling about your butt hurt. They get in their feelings just as more. I tell you, boss, although me and Jay felt out, I kept donating to his thing. Just like I did it for Ozone, and I did it for your boy who just got sentenced. I only did it to him twice, but I did it for him because I know they was riding for the cause, even if I didn't feel them. I tried to tell people I can separate shit. I don't have to like you, boss. But if you're doing the right thing, I'm gonna support the righteous you doing. See what I'm saying? I can say fuck boss, but I like what boss doing. I'm gonna support that what boss doing. Now there's other shit.
The thing with that, like I feel you that like that's real shit. But like whenever Remy was involved and it was We Stand With Those on, and he took $18,000. Well, plus.
Oh, I was mad. I'm still mad.
Me too, and I'm so mad that Y2 Kenyon. He said that I want to say I can't remember who he said, but he said they're supposed to be doing something about it, but to me they're not doing it fast enough.
Right.
And then Remy, he's here. I'm gonna show you this picture real quick. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, the shit that he be saying, I'll smack the shit out of his bald head. You know what I'm saying? Like this little slick shit. That's what he said on his Instagram. Like he's fucking playing around. Like, yeah, this is what 18K looks like. Smack the fucking shit out of his bald head. That's why I stepped away from that.
On that shit, like, didn't nobody ever speak on that shit?
They really ain't. I mean, they ain't really even speaking on ozone very much. You know, like that's why I said they suck.
Right. I mean, they're doing something. They're doing. I can't knock them for that. But what it was, I'm on emergency mode. Like I told you, I didn't give it to him. I sent it to him. I'm using the wrong word, and I sent a letter in it. And I told him either to sell it to get the money and send it to Ozone Fund, or else raffling. So I thought the raffling might make more money too. But I don't think he messing up, and I know he could have been did it. But my point is, oh shit, it's been over a month.
Yeah.
What I did was I said, hey, I know the dude busy. Look, boss, I don't think the dude trying to. Unless I find out something different, I don't think he doing me anything wrong. If I knew he couldn't deal with it, meaning, let's say he said, Troy, I just can't get to it, man. I'm doing this. I know the dude busy. I would have just suggested, say, hey, send it to Ken. Ken could find a little more time because his site is not as big as yours or whatever. And the reason why I didn't think of you, because I said, okay, boss, done with this. Boss don't want to have nothing to do with this, so I ain't gonna put boss in this. I ain't gonna pass this to him. I was gonna send it to Ken. Ken might could say, put it one day. He could say, look, ex NFAC members trying to raise money for ozone. This is his all this stuff new, never been worn. 2 brand new hats with NFAC and B. I forgot what the other. Abbreviating what for, the thing he was saying, talking about when he moved to Africa and all that. The shirts I bought on that website, these were shirts I bought off their official website, the colorful with the NFAC, extra large 2, brand new. The mask, still in the pack. The mask that you get, I bought that. I gave that to him. The sweatband, because it get hot and I was sweating, but I never used them. I never put them on. Got NFAC on it and B blah blah whatever it was, and the little tags that went on my body armor say NFAC and the B blah 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 on the front and the back. I put all that in there for him to sell or either raffle off to make money. It wasn't for him. He knew that because I sent a letter. It was to make the money for ozone. So I was thinking every fucking little bit help. If he got $100 off it, give that to ozone. That's the way I had felt. But what's going to happen is, if he don't do it in the next week or so, I'm gonna shoot him. Cause I still have his email. I'm gonna say, hey man, I don't have no bad feeling because I don't believe he tried to do me anything. The dude doing a lot of shit. I know this. That dude, he speak on a lot of stuff. I still watch him. So What I'm just saying is, if he could have told me, if this the case, look, Troy, I know you sent me that, man. I just don't have the time. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That's cool. I could have just said, well, look, man, I send you, I think it cost me something like $16 to send it to him. With your Cash App, I'll send you another $16 or $18, whatever. You know what I'm saying? $20, just round it off. I'll send you $20. Send it to Ken. You know, Y2K Ken. Send it to him. I'll try to get in touch with him and ask, would he do it? It's for Ozone. It ain't for me. It ain't for Ken. It ain't for OC. It's for Ozone. I won't get the money as soon as possible, so I could get the money in Ozone, my baby mama's hand, so she can get it to that lawyer.
I really think that you will be, hitting him up because, like I said, I mean, I told it to him. He knows. He mentioned it, like brought it up that last show that I said the fundraising sucks. He misquoted me. He said he thought I said they weren't gonna raise the money, and I said no. I have hope that y'all are, but y'all aren't desperate. Y'all aren't going hard. Y'all aren't hustling at all. Like this show every when I was hustling for Ozone, every show, even if like today I spoke about the title of Grandmaster J. So when people come in, they would expect that, but I'm gonna show you something right quick. Just boom, that quick. Every show I had that posted up. So even if I'm not talking about Ozone, that's still up to let people know, hey, remember, donate and stuff like that. Right. He's not him, not just me. Everyone else that is supposed to be raising money, they're not raising it right.
Comments they say. Yeah, NOC comments right now, like here and there, somebody will say something about like they ain't doing enough to raise money, and low key thing. I feel like they're taking some shots at you, bro. But I
don't know why, because I let it be known.
They're saying they're not doing enough, but they're just talking about it. They're not doing enough. You know what I'm saying?
They're not.
Like,
everybody
was mad at you for stupid ass shit. You feel me?
But in the past, people need to be focused on raising the money for Ozone.
Let you do your thing. We know what you did for Ozone.
Like I tell people, McDonald's. We know about
you do your thing.
Big Mac.
Going hard for Ozone, bro.
Yeah, we know about the Big Mac at McDonald's, but they still advertise that shit. They still, Pizza Hut. We know they got the pepperoni pizza, but they still fucking tell us, come get this shit.
That's right. And they run specials. They promoting. That's all they're doing. It's just a strategy of promoting to get your message out. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It's the same way. Check this out. If nobody don't listen now, I'm kind of glad I'm kind of glad it's happening, because if look at Pete this. And I'm putting me in it because I gave my portion. So I could talk about this. I got some skin in the game. I put my money in that kitty too. We didn't gave Grandmaster Jazz $1 million+ for that ordeal. That's how much we raised. Don't let nobody bullshit you. We done gave him over $1 million. He was out of jail all the time. He was there. In this case. He could fight that out of the system. He could move around. He could do that. My boy Ozone fucking locked up, can't move around, can't handle his business and whatever. So if y'all don't understand what's going on, it's not checkers, god damn it, it's chess. And y'all losing. And you're gonna keep losing because you don't know what damn game to play.
Man, this shit really just sitting here thinking about it.
You was going hard as hell for Ozone, bro. I feel like the people were just mad at you for dumb shit. Like, I feel like they should have just, if they're mad at you, whatever, you know what I'm saying? They could have just let you be and did their own thing, to keep raising money for Ozone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why try to knock you out the picture. We know how hard you went for them. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
look,
Like,
look,
regardless if somebody don't like the next person, you know, should have just like turned their face and kept raising money for them separately. You know what I'm saying? Just should have kept raising money for them
Yeah,
instead of
but
doing
the
it how they
people,
right.
did it.
the people wasn't. I mean, they
Because I
lost
mean,
trust from me because
no one has to get
there's a
along
ribbon.
to raise money for them. You know what I'm saying?
Like me, I'm not. I
Yeah,
mean, I
but
was
still, you know
talking
what I'm saying?
about.
I feel like they should have just
Can
left
you
it
hear me?
alone and just,
Let me tell you what that's your sister,
yeah.
right, boss?
Yeah.
Okay, your sister's telling you the truth, man. Why you think when I left the group, you saw what they were doing me? Oh, that motherfucker was, he just butt hurt. He just said, just leave the group. He talking about blah blah. Now he trying to bash the man. He trying to do this, and that's the farthest what I was trying to do. That's the farthest what I was trying to do. I was this little motherfucker over here saying, "Man, look, a car coming, a car coming." Oh, and went by. What is this old fool howling for? That's pretty much. They talked about me. They did. My girl, and I liked it. Her, K Money, and I still ain't got a bad word. I know she loved GMJ, but she got caught up in GMJ. She did. She fell in love with more of the man than the movement. And what your sister is telling you, I still donated. Although the same group that I was marching with was hating on me because I was trying to ring the bell, I still knew in my heart that I had to still do what was right. See, I never stopped doing what was right. I said, okay, let me tell you how, and you don't look for the last laugh. And that's why I say I know they're hurting. Because they got to listen to this old fool here told them when the first time I came on your wisdom call, almost about a year ago? Has it been that long?
I think so. About around a year, yeah.
I spoke it then. Go back in there. I spoke it then. Why? I know the law. I knew what grounds they had him on. I knew what his background was. He knew better. It's almost like if you're a police and you get trained for something and you go out in the field and you do it. What the person who's suing you that's the first thing they're gonna say, well, Mr. Boss, I know your real name, Boss, but you said not to say that. But they're gonna say, Mr. Boss, you was a police officer in the academy. Did they teach you to do this, do that, do this, not to do this, not to? You know what you're gonna say, boss? Yes, they did taught me this. Well, why you didn't do it? You got taught the law not to do certain things, but yet you did it. You broke the law. That's why I say it's technicality. You can get sent for life for technicality. And if you don't know that, if you keep playing the game that what it should be and not what it is, that's why so many of us go to jail and don't win their cases.
How much time do you think they might give him, or do you think he'll do time?
Oh, he's not gonna get off it easy. And let me tell you why. A lot of people might think, oh, he won't Jay to sink or whatever. He is an example. You got to make that mind. See, if that was a regular case, if that was Pookie that did that, get that motherfucker 6 months and a year or 2 year probation. That's Pookie. But he was a high profile leader of my words getting every time I get excited like that. Militia. You know what I'm trying to say. A militia. They got to make an example out of him. If they gave him a slap on the wrist, just like you saying the next one in line, what I was trying to tell him to do, and got told he don't trust nobody, to have a commander, a general, a lieutenant, or whatever. I knew it was going down. I knew. You can't have an organization like that and stand. You can't, because anytime a leader might get taken off the battlefield, anytime. You got captains, lieutenants, all that's on the battlefield. If motherfucker get taken out, the next one in line got to take it and finish the job. Why you think NFAC ain't did shit since then?
Man, they're
Because they
like right now
knew.
they're just saying like they're not doing enough for even GMJ right now, that they're tired of just talking about it, and
I
they're
told
needing to put more effort out. You feel me? I'm like,
sister, I told them to do that. That was one of my arguments. I said, we ain't doing nothing. Hey, I said, we ain't doing. See how you see the energy. That's how I was talking to Jay, because I'm just passionate. I believe in what I'm saying. I said, we not doing nothing. You can't play. I was telling boss, your boy. I keep thinking, forget the guy's name. Boy, I hate when I get older and my memories start to go in and out. But Mr. Black, I said, you can't play checkers and just sit there and don't move. And you say, oh, we just waiting. You can't wait. If anything, you're giving the other people enough time to stride out what fucked up move they're going to make on it if you give up too much time. See, none of them don't know that. None of them don't know what they was doing. That's why I say he wasn't built for this. He wasn't built for this. Because I'd have had my generals. I know I couldn't do it. Let's just say I was Grandmaster J. I did that, meaning what he did. I got caught. I'm in a predicament. I can't march with y'all. I can't do this. But that don't stop the whatchamacallit from going on. That don't stop the march. Got to go on. All right, let my general handle this. I just see a big shot don't do nothing but sit in the office anyway and say, hey, this how I want this to go. Y'all put this in place. Y'all go out there and execute this plan. But I want y'all to do it like this, that, blah, blue, blah, blah. Nobody got to know you told them that because that was behind closed doors. Nobody know that but the general and the captains and the step down people in charge. Just to let the troops know what the move is. And once he did that, we'd have been more out in front of things. Y'all have saw us in more formations. Y'all saw us. I told him to go fight. You know what I told him? I'm gonna tell you one of the things. He said, one of the guys asked me on there, said, well, what you want GM to do? I said, man, we should be out there picking in the courthouse there. We could do it legally. Get a whatchamacallit, pick it, they saw whatever. We ain't gotta be all the way on. We could just, you know what I'm saying, be whatever. And we just everybody was gonna know we was out there. Just the knowing that we was out there fighting for our commander-in-chief. We laid down because our chief didn't give no command because he figured, well, if I ain't out there free to do what I want to do, none of y'all ain't gonna be out there doing nothing. Look where it got you. Look where it got you. If you'd have just sit there and let your lieutenant or whoever you had next, the chain of command, said, look here, I'm still in charge. I ain't telling him to give his position up, but you got taken off the battlefield. Come on, play chess. You guys, I can't move right now. I can't move. That's temporarily till I deal with this case. But that don't mean I can't tell y'all how to move on that chessboard.
Thanks.
See what I'm saying? That's why I say if you talking about be built for this, you wasn't built for shit. Because the first thing that would have been out of all y'all captains, lieutenants, whoever you want to call them, I want a private meeting. All right, this is the strategy. I can't move. They got me locked down. You already know this, so I can't make no move. If I try to make a move, they're gonna slam me again. So everybody knew this. He couldn't do nothing. That's cool. I understood that. But you don't stop the movement. The movement still go on. You just lead the movement. You just sit in the big office, get your lieutenants, your generals, and blah, 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 whatever. This the way we're going to move. That's the way we're going to move. Nobody don't know your movement, but your generals, your captains, all this. Everybody don't have to know that. Just the ranking people. They going to tell us, the soldiers, what we need to do. That's structure. The reason why it didn't happen that way, sister, you got it right. I would have been out there doing all that shit. I'm telling you, that's what I was trying to holler and say. But we got too many of them in that group. Let him do him. Let him do that, and don't understand you in the fucking moment. You just ain't in it with fucking Grandmaster Jay.
Yep.
And that's what they didn't understand. The understanding is not there with a lot of people. They figure if you say anything about GMJ, you ragging on him. Even if it's true. Shh, don't say nothing. So what? Just let it go. Just let it go. And if I let it go like that, a lot of y'all motherfuckers would have been right along with him. That's what I was scared of. If I see same way what Martin had said, I think after he looked at the fact, he believed he led his people in the burning building. That was me. I was saying, man, he's going down the wrong way. Something down, don't go that way. You know, they down there. That's pretty much what I was saying in a sense. You know, but I was trying to tell them, don't go down that way, man. You got to go that way. But they don't want to hear that. Oh, what, you want to be the chief? You want to be, no, I don't want to be no chief. But I ain't stupid. I'm not stupid. Take some of this wisdom and apply it. See, when you think you can't learn from nobody else, that's where you went wrong. I don't give a fuck as I was with the president. If I thought I ain't gonna listen to Joe Blow, I ain't gonna listen to him. I'm the damn president. I didn't lose because I'm gonna be so stuck up on myself. I'm gonna be done something wrong because I'm thinking I know it all, and get me, not only me, but get my whole group in some hot water. That's what I was saying about, baby. If say something would have happened, we'd have bust down on something. They'd have picked all of it out. You know, they had cameras. Everybody was filming. They'd have got every blogger, blah, blah, blah. I seen Scipio. I seen Miss such and such. I seen Mr. such and such. Haul all our black ass in. The feds would have came, got all of us. And the news people would have been right there with them. Oh, they got another NFAC member in New Orleans. They got another one from in Chicago. They got another one from in Atlanta. Just naming us, that making us look bad as a motherfucker. Right. So they're picking up all of us. All of us got murder charge because we had to file. Even it might have been self-defense. I'm talking you with the law. You got arrested. That's just the beginning of the process. People got to understand it's a process. Anybody could get arrested. If I was a poet like now, I could lie right now on you and say, sister, I could say, sister struck at me. She didn't hit me, but she if, and I just ducked. I missed the blow. She tried to strike an officer, and it could be a fucking flat out lie. And nothing in the world gonna stop me from handcuffing her and bringing her ass to jail. Now she might have to prove it in court and, rectify it. But my point is, what initially happened, I lied and put her ass in jail. Yeah. Wrongfully not, but you still see she got arrested. She went to jail. My point is, if something would have happened, all of us would have been fired, right? And you already know what they was going to get. Who you think they was going to get wrong? Even if we were dead right, first thing they would have said that black militia just fired up on them folks. You already know what the headline would have been. Sure. We'd have to wait till we go to court to clear all that shit out. But the first thing, them niggas just acted fool. Them niggas shot up innocent police, law-abiding policemen and all that. Would have made it to seem like we were just some fucking vicious niggas just wanted to kill policemen. Now, my family would have lost me in jail. My boy had been in there for what, about a year now, boss? Alter? Yeah. About a year. I'm away from my family a year. I still got bills. And you know what I'm saying? My family still need to be taken care of and shit. You see what I'm saying? I done risked my whole life. For some people don't appreciate it. And don't really know why I was out there. Not for me, because my life is good. I can sit here and be selfish and say, fuck them niggas. You know, I got mine. But I ain't no selfish person. I still know the struggle is there. Yeah, I know the struggle is there, and I know it's still going on.
Your morals and everything are, to me, are a lot different than what I'm seeing in OC's chats. Like, they don't think like that. Like, I wish they did.
I had to find that out, man.
Like, it's
I was too real. It's hard to be real, baby.
Yeah.
It's rough, baby. It's rough being real. It's real. It is. Sometimes, just like boss said, it makes you want to give up. It does. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. It makes you got to take a break, and then you think about it. You say, man, fuck them niggas. Them niggas don't appreciate. I'm trying to help out. I'm not trying to hurt. Why would the fuck I want to go out there with my guns? I bought all that shit you saw me with, body armor, rifle, handguns, the rigs that it took, that all the shit on that body armor, from bladder to the AR-15 clips and the clips for my handgun. All that shit cost me.
Already.
All that shit cost me. The rifle alone, I got over about $6,000 in there because I changed like the trigger, the hand guards. You know, I tricked it out. In other words, I could have bought one less than that, but I tricked it out. But my point is that why would I go to flash and to lose all I got? If something goes down, I get my black ass in jail, go there for murder or whatever else I got to fight.
And then they don't show you no respect.
And I wasn't getting and I had to bring my black ass. I had to bring my black ass to it from closer to New Orleans to wherever we were with. I had to pay for my own gas, wear tail on my vehicle and all that. Nobody wasn't giving me a damn quarter, and yet I was putting everything on the line. Some people would have said, "Man, you're a goddamn fool. You're a goddamn fool."
See, it's like some of them, okay, so I have a question. Like, if somebody believed in everything you believed in, and did it because they want a change to happen, would you turn them away because their race, like because they're mixed or white, or would you like walk with them and try to go about making a change? Like,
let me tell you about me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like a lot of them, I'm reading their comments still, and they're saying, if mixed people, white people, like they're a part of whatever problem they say is happening or whatever, but like they would just like rather stand with their own race, even if someone of the same race doesn't see eye to eye with them, they're enemies with them. But I kind of don't think it's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if somebody, regardless what race they are, is wanting to make that same change, why turn them away? I don't think they're doing what they're doing for the right reasons. I think they're just doing it for just to like make a lot of noise. For, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I understand what you're saying. Look,
I did it for the heart.
I know what you're saying, and let me tell you what the truth is. The truth is, I teach my children, fuck the race shit. If that motherfucker white and he an asshole, fuck him. Is he black and he an asshole, fuck him too. Yeah. See what boss? I'm gonna tell you what I know for a fact. Once they find out he got a little bit of blood in him, he a nigga. Mm-hmm. And we already know that. That motherfucker have stringy hair, light as I don't know what. Once they find out he got black blood in him, he a fucking nigga. And that's the truth. I'm going to tell you. That's the truth. Once they find out. And I understand what you're saying. I'm just telling you the truth. That's them playing side to side. That's why I say we caught in between as black people. We fucked up. We the most fuck. We got. Look, baby, I don't blame us 100%. We was done wrong. Why we still exist? Why we exist? I don't know. So I understand why we so fucked up. I do.
For sure.
I know. I could have been in that same situation. I was just one of the stronger ones that didn't think that way. I'm a person, where I get it from, I don't know. I'm a person, I try to figure out issue instead of just worrying about it's a issue. In other words, let something happen right now. I ain't gonna sit there and worry about, well, why you did that? Why did they do wrong for that? I'm like, fuck, I got to take care of this. How I'm gonna take care of this shit? I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to do this to take care of this shit. Fuck how it happened, why it happened, and all that. It happened. I'm gonna deal with it. That's me.
Right.
And it's just that. See, like when you look, I don't look at them. I can listen to some. My wife think I'm strange because she said, "You listen to that old bullshit." She hear me because I have a lot of stuff on speakerphone, and she could hear some motherfucker be talking all kinds of wild shit. And she said, "You looking at that bullshit, listening to that bullshit." I said, "Look, baby," I said, "One thing, people say, motherfucker, you either dumb or you got more patience than the damn, I don't know what, but you got more patience. You sit there and listen to that shit, and believe me or not, boss, out of 1 or 2 hours I listen to that shit, I might have got maybe 1 or 2 things out of that I could use. But they were gems. Now, I had to go through. I think that's the devil trick. He said, okay, the good people ain't going to listen to this bullshit, but I'm going to throw them a motherfucking nugget. But by the time they hear so much of this bullshit, they're going to say, fuck it, and don't listen to none of it. And I'm going to throw 1 or 2 nuggets in that could help them out. But then they got so frustrated of 90 or 95% of all the shit he was saying or she was saying. And you know, I listened to all that and I grabbed that one thing and people said, man, where you got this from? And half of the time they wouldn't believe where I got it from. It's a trick. It is, baby. Life is a motherfucker. Don't believe, baby, about 2% is true. Everything you hear in life. Everything. Only believe 2% out of 100. The rest, bullshit. Don't get frustrated of it, because that's what life is. That's life. You know that my wife got a shirt, it is what it is. Don't get mad because it is that. It's fuck shit and it's bullshit, but that's what it is. That's facts. That's what it is. Deal with it. Stop figuring out. I always call myself Pinky in the Brain. You ever saw that cartoon?
No, heard of it.
How about Pink? Go look at it. He always tried to figure out how he could conquer, his enemies. It's a cartoon. It's called Pinky and the Brain. But that was the catch of the little cartoon. He was always trying to figure out something. Some of the shit, a lot of shit didn't work, but he was always trying to figure out. But what they was trying to tell you, you have to figure it out. This is a game in life, baby. You're not here for no fucked up reason or nothing. It's a game to see if you know how to get out of this bullshit I put you in. It's a maze, a maze. What the name of it? The shit you got to try to get out. It tricks you. If you don't go the right way, you get trapped. It's a dead end. A maze. I think it is. A maze. That's what life is. Life is a maze. You got to keep turning here. Oh, fuck, I fucked up in that way. Go back up. Figure out. Oh, I got to go this way. No, that's fucked up. I got to go back this way until you figure it out. That's what life is. Yeah. That's what your rewards is. What you find out how you get out of this maze. That's it. And it is fucked up. You might sit there and say, man, why? Who the fuck? What Jesus or God or some bullshit put me through this, and I got to go through this, got to go through that, motherfucker killing motherfucker messing over me, motherfucker lying on me, all of this and stuff. I got to go through all of this sickness and all this old shit I got to go through. Who thought of this bullshit? It's life.
I was just sitting here thinking, I want to change the subject just a second, just because I meant to say it earlier but forgot, because I haven't been on here since it happened. But those little kids, those fourth graders, they got killed.
Oh yeah, Buffalo, huh? Buffalo.
No, it was in Texas. They were
Texas. I'm thinking
Buffalo.
of the other one. You're right. I'm thinking grown people got killed in the store. But you talking about the children in the school. I got you.
Yeah,
I
just wanted to bring that up because
yes,
I mean, that is literally why, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't blame anybody that's a felon out there that is like, I'm gonna just take that risk. If I get caught with it, I get caught with it. But I'd rather take the risk because I think like that. I think every day when I wake up, well, not right when I wake up, but if I know I'm leaving the house, I think this could be the day where, shit happens, where you're in a store and someone just starts fucking shooting, know. So yeah, I hope everybody on here starts thinking like that because, and see, even like my daughter at school, I got to drop her off and leave. Got to leave her there, See the schools that I went to, every door was locked. They had a buzz in and shit. That's what I feel like every school should be. They said that there was a back door that was unlocked or something. It should be, as soon as it closes, it should automatically lock. You can only open that door if you're in the inside and you're trying to leave. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Boss, I'm going to give you a little tip. And I hate to say this on, because once you mention something on through the air, man, everybody going to know what it is. But from now on, the police should have knew better. He didn't care. He didn't assess what he was facing. He should have known. They said the dude had camouflage gears on, a helmet and all that. When you look at a person like that, don't shoot from. He got taught. He was a policeman. See what I'm saying? They get taught to go from the torso, from the chest to the stomach, and the upper stomach. Not you. When you engage in threats, when you don't know what it is, go for that groin area. You got to put them down first. Yeah. Fuck all the. Don't worry about killing them at that moment.
Get him down,
you got to put him down. So then if he's still trying to grab something, then you shoot his ass in the head or whatever the case may be. But he isn't. He can't really do like he want to do because the dude hit him. The police did hit him with run around, but guess what? He hit him in the armor.
Are you talking about for the Buffalo one?
Oh, that's the Buffalo. No. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting it mixed up. I'm sorry. That's the Buffalo.
The elementary.
They didn't have nobody. You're right. I'm thinking of
shit. No. Oh damn. I bet his shit died. But I'm gonna go ahead and speak on that. It's fucked up that those cops that was there just didn't do nothing. Yeah. They just didn't do nothing. I think the excuse was because they didn't have body armor. And it's like, so you're supposed to be the heroes and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your job, to be a hero in situations. But they didn't want to go in because they didn't have body armor. But yet they ain't thinking, well, fuck. Neither does the fourth graders or the second and first or shit like that. Didn't think, they don't have body armor either. Like, I swear to you, I don't give a fuck. That wouldn't even come to my mind. Oh shit, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I shouldn't go in there and try to help these kids. That's what they should have. I don't give a fuck what they do in the future. Those, I don't remember how many it was, but if it was one or two, those cops can never be heroes. Ever. I don't care what they do because
I think that video first. Man, in this video I saw on the news of this dad, he had a little girl that she was like 9. There's a video of him, you can hear some parents freaking out and screaming, why aren't y'all helping? Why aren't y'all going in? This dad, he tried to run into the building himself. and the cop was pushing him back and telling him,
Yeah.
"No, you need to get across the street." And the cop told him, he said, I have better things to do right now." Like he just talked the shit to him. That dad
They
ended up
still
losing his daughter, like after that, like right,
they
like shortly after that. Like that's fucked
they
up. That's
that's right.
crazy
They
for
stayed
him.
out 45 minutes. They stayed out 45 minutes to gather around to see what they was gonna do, what their strategy was.
I didn't know that. That's
Yes.
fucking crazy.
That's heartbreaking
I'm telling you,
to be told you
a
can't
lot
do
of people will
nothing
say
about
there's
it. Like
good cops out there. Like they'll say there's good cops out there. I've never met one. I've never met one.
I have not.
This another shocker for y'all. Y'all got to realize police is not there for to really protect you why it's going down. Police there
There's a
always after the fact.
well, yeah, but at this situation, if they're on school duty, that is literally what they're
That
supposed.
what
They're, I mean, to
you
protect them and
you
arrest
correct. You
anybody
correct.
Yeah,
that's in
yeah.
school doing
You
something
correct.
bad.
You
They
correct.
said they didn't go in because there was shots being fired.
Right.
They had their tactical vests on. They all had their big old gun. They know.
They were
Well,
still
no,
I
scared,
swear
baby.
to God, if they had a kid there themselves, they wouldn't have been out there just posted up like that. If one of them
you
cops had a
don't know.
child that attended that school, they wouldn't
You
have
never
done it like
know.
that.
A cop that is at a school, they know that they're. I mean, they are the security there. You know, and I don't care what. I mean, I did hear. I'm gonna say it was a rumor because I haven't read it myself. I think I heard it on a video, but I mean the rumor was they didn't have body armor. I mean you said they did, but I heard they didn't, and that's why they didn't go in because I I don't know if it was because they recently seen what happened in Buffalo, and the security guard tried to shoot. He did shoot him, but it didn't work because he had body armor on. So
Right.
I 19 people getting they got well it was only one classroom. That's what's crazy. He yeah, if I'm not mistaken, just one it was one classroom. That's sick. That's a sick
I
motherfucker to just go in there and literally shoot everybody.
I believe what you said, boss. I believe in what you said. I don't give a fuck if you is a felony. Long as what you ever doing right, have your pistol somewhere close round. I'd rather get caught with it or without it. Only thing I suggest, get you some money up, because even if you're right, they're still gonna get you for having a illegal firearm. So you're going to jail and all this stuff. So try to have some money put up. So if anything like that happens, you might get off the case of you're defending yourself if everything legit, but you're still gonna go to jail for having the gun and stuff.
And you never know. You might just be literally considered a hero, and they know you're in jail
Right.
because you killed the person that was shooting the students,
Right. You're
and then
right.
people use money for you so that you can get out or get bond or something. I could see that happening.
Yeah. It
People
could happen.
they got to be brave. They can't be no cowards. If they're gonna put the gun, if they're gonna carry a gun around and say that they're, I mean, that's what cops are. It's supposed to be like security. I mean, there's different things they got to do, and um, if they're
Only
not gonna be willing to do it all, they shouldn't do it at all.
only thing as a black man, I tell you, and a Hispanic person, you got to be very, very careful, because them motherfuckers, they always thinking you the criminal. You the criminal. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got a gun. Let's shoot this motherfucker because he the one shooting, and it be too late. You be dead as a doornail, and they're gonna say, "Oh, we thought he had a gun. We thought he was the perpetrator."
you're
So
right. You're right.
it's something. It's a thin line, man, and I know what you're saying, but it's a thin line. You got to watch out. Uh, it's a call you got to make. You're right.
I say if I mean before if you know the cops are there, put that motherfucking gun down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Unless you're still getting shot at. But I know me, I don't got no legal body. You know what I'm saying? But I know if I was to kill a motherfucker, uh, And it's like if they broke in my house or something, right? It's really gonna be, unless you have cameras and I guess a witness. But say if you live alone and someone broke in, it's gonna be he say she say shit. That right there, that's fucked up too, because I know in Oklahoma, this dude said he was in a situation and he said that people be trying to break into their house, and he said, I guess he asked the cop, "Can I shoot? You know, can I shoot him?" They said no. He said this cop, it was kind of a dirty cop from what I heard, but he told him to grab him, bring him in your house, then kill him. I was like, damn, but that sucks that you got to do that.
That's
like
what you're right.
Your house.
I mean, it might seem a lot of people don't want to know what the hell this world is. I mean, it's bad, but he was telling them the truth. Because if you'd have shot him behind that door, whatever, see, technicality again, they're gonna say you wasn't. The law says you have to be in imminent danger in order to pull out a weapon to kill somebody. He can't say, oh, he was cursing me bad, he was doing it. You know, you got to show that it got to be necessary, because that's the last resort to use bodily injury, bodily harm to someone. So just because you feel you was about to get bodily harm, it got to be within the law. Technically, it got to be within the law. If not, they're gonna say, well, we understand she was scared or whatever, but the law says he didn't have a gun. She was just scared. Just because she was scared, the law saying you got to find her guilty. And that's what they're going to do you. They're going to say, we understand it. That shouldn't be right. But the judge going to tell you what the law is. If the law says you can't shoot at a certain time or whatever, and you did, you're guilty. It's a technicality.
Yeah,
that's chess.
Fucked up shit.
It's fucked up. And I get it. I want y'all. I said fucked up. But with the difference in it, I know better. I know how I would have to kill somebody, meaning the righteous way with the law. If I don't, and then I'm just saying, well, he was trying to do me to do it. But if the law, it ain't going along with the law telling you just what he had to do in order for you to be righteous of killing him, I'm going to get found guilty. They're going to say, well, we understand, Mississippi, but he didn't have the gun at that time. Don't you know a motherfucker could be shooting at you, boss? If he didn't hit you or nothing, he dropped the pistol and was moving around with him, you shot back and hit him, you going to jail. Because at that period of time, you was not in imminent danger. You had no right to kill him because he dropped the gun and whatever. Although he fired at you 2 or 3 times, he missed you. But once he dropped the gun, you can't fire at him no more. That's law. May not be right. You might have been mad. That motherfucker tried to kill me. I'm going to fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? But if it ever been shown that, oh, Mr. Steve, yeah, he fired at him. We're not saying he right about that. But look, it didn't hit Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss still was alive. He wasn't home. Might have been pissed off, but he wasn't home. He dropped the gun and he hit behind that tree or whatever. And Mr. Boss shot him dead. You're going to jail for murder.
Are you saying that is for federally or for your state?
For anyone. Federal. You cannot. State. Well, you already know federal going to trump state. Meaning, if you, I'm going to use me and you, boss. That's what people don't get all upset behind it. I'll get mad with you with it. Me and you having it out, boss. Pop, pop, pop. I popped at you about 3 times. I miss you. Now you fired up. You got your shit. You ready to bust back at me. I dropped the gun. It could be shown now. I'm just saying for evidence. You say, yeah, he dropped the gun. He went behind that tree. I bust back at his motherfucking ass. Oh, Mr. Boss, you seen him drop the gun. You knew he ain't had that weapon. And you still busted at him and shot him and killed him. He was an unarmed man.
Well, I'm gonna keep it real. I was in a similar situation, but he didn't drop the gun. he just ran out of bullets. Like I heard him run out. He walked up on me and didn't know who the fuck he was. I was standing, I was on the passenger side waiting for my homie to unlock the car. And I'm glad he took because I feel like if I would have gotten the car earlier, I probably would have died.
Right.
But he was taking forever to fucking unlock the door. He was still inside, and I just look up, and it was like all I seen was just. I mean, I seen him first with the gun pointed at me, but it was like he hit the windshield, and it was like snow. It was glass. It went everywhere.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
It was just like a view of snow.
Right.
And I just took off like I had one on me, but I was so amped up. Like at that time, I kept one in the chamber. I would just keep it on safety, and I was just going 1,000 miles per hour, so I cocked another one. So the shit jammed up inside, because it's already had one cock. So when I, cocked it, it pulled another bullet up, and it was just jammed. I'm sitting there trying to hit it at the same time, running away from this dude. And by the time I got that bullet that was stuck, by the time I flicked it off, I had already heard the click, and he hopped in the car. So I was pretty much shooting at honestly, then bust out his window. It was bad aim. That was. I wasn't doing no training at that time. It was just I had to have it on me so I can at least bust back. And so that's why I say it was a similar situation, because I knew he didn't have any bullets left to shoot. But yeah.
Okay. Was that in? Well, I won't say it like that. I want to say no. I won't incriminate yourself. Did everybody know that story like that? Else it didn't get told. Or did it go to court? Did it go to court?
No, this was definitely some street shit. Like this dude.
Oh no, okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. If it would have went in the court, see, you can't go in the court. Let's say if you didn't know it, you cannot say that because they're gonna know your chain of thought. They're gonna say you knew he was out of bullets, he couldn't do you no harm, and you shot back. That's all what I'm saying. Technical. You see what I'm trying to say? It's a technical deal here. I know I understand what you explained to me, but what they would have did, see, it's a whole case scenario. You can't, the law picks out certain shit in cases. At one point, when he shot at you, you had all the right to shoot back. Now, a minute later or 3 seconds later, when you found out something changed, the law changed. When you find out it was no threat, whatever it is, it's no threat, you cannot fire no more. And that's what they could get you on the technicality. They're going to say, yes, he just ran down on Boss. He shot at him 2-3 times. We ain't talking about that. He would justify in that part. That part in that would happen. Okay. 2 seconds later, he had to drop the gun or jam, or he had no bullet. If he had a semi-automatic, it showed. The camera showed he had no more bullets. It was no threat at that time. Boss still fired. You're guilty. I'm just telling you, baby. I'm just telling you.
I see what you're saying. I mean, honestly, at that time, I didn't know who he was, but after that, like, I was on a hunt and you find information out, shit. But no, he just like me. I ain't doing no telling, so that's why it never got. I mean. Yeah, and some I've told this story before, and someone's like, "Bro, you're incriminating yourself," and I'm like, "I'm only gonna tell a story if I know." Like, thank God, I didn't get arrested for it, and I know.
Right.
I just know that situation is. I mean,
see, the difference is because I know a lot of people who was in the district attorney in my city, New Orleans. Educated people. I hung around people who had shit and was kind of high up. They was way over me for his education and money at the time. They was way over me. I was out my league when it came to that. Not a person now. I'm not speaking of that. I'm talking about education and material shit. They was way past me.
All right.
I was trailer trash in their world. I was trailer trash. You know, because there was with the education, the degrees, was with the mayors, the city council. They was all around them type of people. Lil Troy wasn't in shit. Not in that, category. I was with the hood. I was with Johnny and Ray Ray and Leroy and shit. That's who I was around, at least in the hood. But I also was associated with people, was educated. See, I was an all-around type person. I could talk the lingo and shit when I'm in the hood, broke up syllables and double shit, breaking up my words and all kinds of shit. I just as comfortable when I was in the hood. Then I got a little education when I was hanging around the other group. You know what I'm saying? I could play both. That's chess. I moved the way I needed to move wherever I was. That's the game of chess. And that's what people don't understand. You can't move the way you want to move. You move how you need to move to win the game. So that's what I did. That's why I came out more better than a lot of my little peers in the hood. Because I exposed myself to the other side. Never thought I was no better than nobody else. I don't never think that way. I'm just Troy Scipio. That's who I am. That's who I'm going to die of. I ain't no better and I ain't no worse than nobody else.
Have you ever been shot at?
Not shot at. I eliminated the threat before I got shot at.
For sure.
But I was in that situation. Stayed in jail for 3 months. Till the had a lawyer and all that, because I already told you. I had a lawyer and stuff. It never even much went. I stayed in the city jail for the 3 months until to see if the district attorney was going to accept the case. See, you easily could be arrested. That's why I tell you that. That's what the police did. The police came with their story. How you gonna come with the fucking story when the gun there and everything else? All the evidence was there, but they say it was something different. Meaning the police. But when the district attorney the district attorney has to prove the case. Police ain't got to do nothing but say something happened here. So that's why I was telling your sister, anybody could get arrested. That don't mean you're guilty or nothing. Don't you know right now, boss, I can go out there right now and defend myself and shoot somebody. Fucking police could just be mad if whatever the situation. I know that motherfucker did that. I don't think he did that. I don't think he did that. Just because what he think, I'm gonna arrest him. He has a right to arrest me because he feels something happened. He don't believe the story. Not that is the story or not the story. The process is, if they feel something happened, they could arrest you. That's as far as the police could take it. He got to hand it to the district attorney. The district attorney, the only one can prosecute you or accept the charge. It's never a charge on you until the district attorney accepts the charge. It's only an arrest when the police do it. Y'all got to know that. When the police arrest you, it's only an arrest. Don't keep telling people the police charged me with it. No, they arrested you with that. Now, if the district attorney accepted the charges, then you was charged with it. The district attorney charged you with that crime, with the police saying. And they got, in our state, I know every state is different. Louisiana got 90 days. They don't have to come up with shit until 90 days. They let you sit there till 90 days. They got to get off their ass in 90 days. That's the law.
Yeah, they got like in Arkansas too. They
right.
can keep you up to 90 days.
Up to, that's right. They held me for 90 days.
Damn.
90 days in the county jail now. I never went to never had no trial, never went. I went only went to court just for a bond. Yeah. My bond was $100,000.
Was that before the 10% or with the 10%?
No, that was before the 10%. So it would have been about 10, something like that.
Yeah.
I had a house bond. You know, I told you that. That's what I was telling people. I was in different, and that was legal. I'm trying to explain to y'all. I'm giving y'all knowledge that was legal. I got my gun back and the whole 9 yards. I had to wait for it and all that.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you what you got to go through, even if you're innocent. I'm telling you, even if you're innocent. I'm not bullshitting with y'all. I didn't have to tell y'all that story. That was my business. I want to tell y'all so you can educate y'all to understand you could be innocent. Your ass could go to jail and got to fight you. Got to get a lawyer just to speak up for you, to tell a motherfucker that man was innocent. That was the motherfucker started the shit, and he got what he deserved or whatever. But the court system sit there and sink your ass, even because you ain't got a good lawyer. You ain't know what the fuck you doing. Blah blah blah. We'll get this nigga to plead. Give him 5 years. Give him manslaughter or whatever, 5 years or whatever. And he really ain't did shit but saved his own life. That's how fucked up the system is. So anybody tell you different, fuck them. They're telling you that's how so many of our brothers still in jail. They're playing checkers with these people, and these people playing chess. And they wonder why they're losing. That's why I'm on the kick with Ozone. That man been needed a lawyer so them people could figure out what their strategy gonna be. You got to have a strategy. You got to have a plan B, plan A, plan B, and plan C. Because you know them crooked motherfuckers gonna throw so much shit at you. You don't know exactly what they're gonna throw at you, but what you trying to prepare if they throw something. Okay, he threw that at me. I just go with this. Or he gonna throw some shit like this at me. I'll go with that. But if he never use it, you just stay on your game plan. It's just the fact of what if they use it. I'm prepared for it. That's all what that is. And a lot of our people be in their feelings. That's one good thing I was trying to tell you. He was speaking good about something, but people were so mesmerized in what he was saying, but wasn't listening. You remember the part in I always give this reference because y'all look at these movies, but y'all don't hear what they saying. Y'all looking at them. You know, in White Man Can't Jump, you remember that movie, boss?
For sure.
White Man Can't Jump? You remember the part he was trying to tell you, boy, he listening to what your boy with the guitar he was trying to say, but you don't hear him. Nobody didn't understand what they're saying. You can listen to something, but don't get the meaning of it. That's what he was trying to say.
It's like that saying, people listen to reply instead of listening to understand. Thank you.
That's the problem. They got so caught up in his charismatic way of speaking, and wasn't really listening to what he meant, what he said. I listen. Fuck how you talk, but I hear what you mean, and that's what I give weight to. I'm a very good listener. That's what I told you before. I'm a very good listener, and my understanding is real good. Some people say I missed my calling. I should have been a lawyer, but school wasn't for me. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck, I wanted to get out that motherfucker as soon as possible, but school wasn't for me. I didn't care for school. I liked to having fun in school with my friends and blah blah blah, but I didn't care for school. I didn't.
I feel it. That's why I dropped out of college. Everybody in the family was mad at me, but it's like, fuck. College is like I ain't never done no 10-page essay until I got to college, and I said, this is fucking ridiculous. I even in high school, even if they're like, I mean, you could have wrote a 1-page essay, you know what I'm saying? But that's how I was. I was trying to do the minimum, and then when I got to college, the first year they made me do 10-page essay. I said, oh, yeah.
Well, I know. I didn't go to college, but I had my relatives and stuff. I was there when they was studying at the at the table and stuff. See, I got a chance to watch this stuff. Some stuff I didn't go through like I was in it. Like my people was in the military and shit. I didn't go to the military, but I went with them to the military. I seen a lot of drills. I seen talk to captains, lieutenants, and I learned. So I was the type of dude. I didn't have to be in that particular field to learn it. I was always a person loved to learn stuff. It said like if you was an electrician or whatever your craft was, boss, I'll talk your motherfucking head off and say, boss, why you doing that, man? Why you putting that wire this? Why you hooking up that up like this? How much voltage go to here? And I get all that information. You went to school for it now, boss. You got a
Well,
fucking
it's like
certificate or certification
internship.
for it, and you gave me all your knowledge that you went and paid to go to school for.
Yeah, like internship. I've done the
That's
same,
right.
the
That's
same
how
shit.
I got all my education by talking to the policemen, talking to the people in the military, talking to lawyers, talking to doctors. I got the information the professor and all that told them and taught them, and they told me, they showed me books and shit like that, especially like doctors. They got the books. They show you how they do for the medicine. They tell you how they do different procedures. Showed me all that because they were studying. Studying, and they showed me. And I ain't gonna never just say, oh yeah, I'm one of these type. What is this? What this mean? What that mean? What that word is? You know what got me, boss? When the motherfucker told me a word I didn't know, that did something to me. Not to say I was a little embarrassed to myself. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm being frank with you. But it did something else to me. It made me want to say, well, what that fucking word is. It's like, and it's almost like something told in me because I didn't know what he meant. You know what I'm saying? And if someone was saying, well, fuck, you don't know what he mean. He just saying something. I don't know what the fuck that is. That just ate me up. In other words, I wasn't satisfied, boss, until I go to either the library, because we ain't had no fucking back then. We ain't had no encyclopedia, all that in the house. We ain't had no. I had to go to the library. I had to tell him first because it was so bigger words a lot. They were saying I didn't know how to spell that shit. They got to realize I ain't had a little 12th grade education, probably just like a 9th or 10th grade education with the New Orleans school system. Although you may have a 12th grade certificate, you probably ain't had nothing but a good 9th grade education. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a low standard education we had. It's an inner city education I had. So anyway, I would tell him. I never was scared enough to ask questions. I said, man, how you spell what you saying? How you spell that? You go slow, blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay, I'll write it down and I will run my ass to the library. That's one thing I did when I got old enough, man. I went and got me a library card. A lot of black people don't do. But they got the internet now. They don't have to do that now. You know what I'm saying? But I went there, got in the library, got in the. I wasn't too good on the computer, so I never really looked in the computer. And back then they had them old ass computers back then. But yeah. I got the dictionary and the encyclopedia. That's what I got. So after that, man, this motherfucker fucked up. Okay, I'm still on.
Yeah, I can hear
no.
you. But
oh, that's an old one. Shit. Okay,
you're like paused. I can hear you.
Okay.
It's just you paused or froze on me.
Shit.
Hold up, real quick. I gotta put this little ice cream up before it melts. Damn, he froze up. All right. Welcome to the show, A Trancoso. Forgive me if I said it wrong. Yeah, welcome to the show. There's actually a couple people in here. They may not be here right now, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody that was speaking, so I didn't really get to say nothing to the chat. But I know everybody got their own views and shit about everything I talked about, and we talked about a few different things, and what just popped in my head, the kids that got killed, the fourth graders, and those two teachers. Like, I know our country has had a lot of school shootings, right? Where my mom used to live in Jonesboro, people don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? They hear Columbine, right? They hear Columbine, which is in Colorado, Sandy Hook, shit like that. But they don't. Most people don't know about the what do they call that shit? They called it the Jonesboro Massacre. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, same shit. School shooting. Went in there shooting up a bunch of people, and and we've actually dealt with mass shootings here recently, like multiple here recently. Sometimes when this shit happens, I'm not gonna keep it real. When I see it happen like this, like one after another, because we don't have mass shootings every week, But the shit that happened over the past week or week and a half, whatever, all those shootings, I get to thinking, oh shit, this is conspiracy. Maybe it's a lie. But I'm like, they're talking about kids, so I can't sit here and act like this is a game. This shit's serious. And the reason I be thinking, could this shit be just conspiracy, so that they can like fuck with the gun laws and shit like that, or try to take our guns away. That's how I get to thinking, sometimes, but then I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and believe this. Yeah, it's all over the news, but I don't know. But yeah, they are real. They are real. That's what I'll go ahead and say. They are really real. Don't know if these people, like the guy that most definitely picked to kill only black people. Was he an Aryan Aryan Brotherhood? Was he a KKK? And was he doing that to get high ranked or whatever? You know what I'm saying? He might have already been in a group. He seemed to me tactically trained, and I mean, he was literally able to kill all of them, including the security guard, which used to be a cop, and he's still living. He didn't kill himself, but I mean, if you looked at his shit in court, I'm talking about the Buffalo shooting. The dude, he was in court. I mean, he looked calm and collected, like, you know, like he knew he's good, like, you know. And his quote was, "Babe, well, I'm not gonna quote him, but it was something like he didn't want black people or the black race to be the majority. He wanted white people to continue to be the majority, you know." And yeah, I don't know, you know. I hope they don't change gun laws anytime soon. Like, I would think, I hope they don't just take assault rifles, you know, and just say, oh, well, you'll still be able to have guns like a pistol, you know what I'm saying? But I understand they just don't want that shit to happen again. But regardless, like, they're out there, like in the streets. All those guns are gonna be around. So they ain't gonna be able to take them away. And if they was to take our assault rifles away, there would be more mass shootings because they would know, okay, it's against the law for everybody to have those, but the streets, they got them. You know what I'm saying? Uh, that shit, that shit fucked with me when I heard about them kids. You know, certain shit I have to see it to believe it. Certain shit. That was one of them. You know, I'm like, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way that's real. You know, I seen someone reacting to the kids being shot. I'm like, ain't no way. So I looked it up, and I seen all the news sources had it on there. I'm like, damn. And you know, this was, I mean, our flags have been half mast. I ain't even gonna sit here and try to guess how long it's been up. It's been up a few weeks. You know, it's gonna stay like that probably. Like, it started off, the half mast shit started off because I think it was the 1 millionth. I don't know if it was the 1 millionth death or the 1 millionth uh, COVID, or a person that caught COVID. I can't remember if it's how many people died or caught it. But yeah, then I almost said school shootings, but mass shootings. And these mass shootings, I don't know if a lot of y'all know what they consider a mass shooting is four plus, 4 people getting shot or killed. So these numbers was high as fuck. 10, that's high. Then the 19, that right there, boy. I can imagine with them little kids, like they're seeing their friends, best friends, or just classmates, their head getting blown off, blown apart. I bet, you know what I'm saying? I know. I'm just picturing it. All the screams. The first shot made everybody scream. I guarantee it. Then the second, I mean, they're just screaming as they're seeing that the kids fourth grader. I remember when I was in fourth grade, I was mature enough to watch porn. I was watching porn in third grade. So, yeah, fourth grade is most definitely mature enough to know. I mean, especially these days, they got Call of Duty. They got all that shit. Nerf guns, fucking a bunch of shooting games. You know what I'm saying? Grand Theft Auto. They got the fucking I can't think of the name. I don't really like the game where when you drop down flying at first. I don't really like. I haven't ever gotten to that game, but um, well, I haven't heard that theory that they were Spanish Mexican descent. 1 hour delay to try and save those kids. Yeah, it was about 45 minutes to an hour. That's ridiculous. I like just the way I'm wired. I hear one shot. If I have a weapon on me, especially if I heard it in school, I mean, I would no questions asked. Like not, if I have somebody that's with me, that's like, hey, let's go do this. If I'm by myself, I'm gonna go in there like a damn soldier. You know what I'm saying? Going slow, looking around, and I'm gonna bust this motherfucking dome. And just to think of the cops, they could have helped save some kids. They could have just started shooting. The average person, when you're getting shot at, you're not gonna just do no walking towards the people that's get or shooting you. You're gonna take cover or whatever. So they could have just started shooting in that area, well, not at the classroom, just And once that fucking gunman hears gunshots, he's probably gonna stop shooting those kids and be like, okay, there's someone here. Now I gotta have a gunfight. They could have. I mean, damn man, the pussies of the century. You know what I'm saying? Never seen no shit like that. What kind of action? I think it was Sandy Hook. The cop was around, didn't do shit. I want to say, but this type of shit. I mean, this racial shit is getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying? It's getting out of hand. That shooter, the Buffalo shooter, he was 13 years old. He's like 18. But he was 13 years old when Trump became president. Or no, he was 13, I think, whenever I think either when he was, it had to be when Trump was running for president, and at that time, there was a lot of shit going on. I don't know if y'all remember what did they call that? I almost said caravan. Basically, all those people that came from South America up through Mexico, all the way to America, when at the beginning, all that shit, protests and shit like that, protests that Trump became president. So he his teenage years, which I remember mine, I was wild as fuck. Most teenagers are like that. They start getting testosterone. They start thinking, they're tough. They're getting older. Some of them might even be in the mindset of, okay, I'm old enough to fight my dad. He ain't gonna be spanking me no more, or whatever. Fighting old adults. I was fighting adults as a teenager. Real shit. I was fighting adults, but I don't even know where I was going with that. I had a motherfucking thought pattern, and I hate when that happens. my mom always says, if you can't remember it, then it wasn't important. But I don't believe in that shit because when I like whatever it is I'm thinking of trying to, spit out, yeah, just talk to talk. I remember though after Sandy Hook, they was trying to tighten up America, like hire more cops, so need more funding and put them in the schools. You know what I'm saying? And see, one cop. I mean, honestly, I feel like they should have two. You know what I'm saying? Because, uh, I mean, seriously, two of them. So all it takes is for one bullet to hit that cop, and then okay, now you're fucked. You don't have a backup plan. There's no more guns in the fucking building. So yeah, I feel like they should have at least two. But I don't know. They want to talk about gun laws and shit like that needs to change. No, more training and shit like that for these police that are at the fucking schools, and a lot of the times, this is what I don't like either. They're retired cops, you know what I'm saying? Or, cops that are just old as fuck. They're nearing their fucking retirement, so they give them an easy job. Being that, I mean, I have to pick my daughter up from school all the time, right? And I see the cop there just directing traffic and shit, And I don't even think he's there all day. I'm gonna keep it real, cause I drive. I mean, sometimes I have to drive past her school, and I don't see his car out there. So you know, but I do know that the doors are locked. But well, let me take that back. The doors are locked to get inside the school, but you can walk in to get to the office. So I don't know. Shit. I don't think that. As people, we all know, it's not the gun that kills people. It's people that kill people. So they don't really need to do nothing with the gun laws. They need to fucking change security. They need to up the security trainings all the time. Like I know if a person has never been in a shootout, if you've never been fucking shot at, you can't tell me what the fuck you would do in any situation. Even in a person that's been in many shootouts, every time I don't get what they can tell me what I won't believe anybody if they said that they're not nervous in a shootout when since they've been through it a lot. I don't believe it. I mean, because all it takes is that one bullet and you're dead. So I believe everybody that's in a shootout, being the shooter or getting shot at, their adrenaline is going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. I don't know. I just know some shit needs to fucking change. Yeah, that shit, I honestly didn't even want to, I haven't looked to see what those kids look like. Actually, I kind of did, but I skipped through, it showed all the kids that lost their life, and I was like, I don't even want to see them, you know what I'm saying? Man, I can't even, I just can't even understand. I know there's demons out there. That could be what it is, but it's just crazy that someone could think of shooting that many fucking kids. One is too much, but 17 kids. Exactly, Crusader. They want to be a bully, and when all of them show up, that's when they get tough. You know, OC, if you're over here listening, one thing that your videos, like, you do what you do, you know what I'm saying? But what I don't like, and hopefully maybe you see this or hear this from somebody, when you do thumbnails, which your thumbnails, you know, some of them, you know, you be on your shit. But when you're talking about people that's in jail, you want to free them, such as Ozone and now GMJ, right? Well, at least I think. I don't know how you spoke over there. I don't know if you was saying free GMJ or not. I don't know, because I was on live. But can you stop putting their mugshot in the thumbnail? Like that one that they posted about, or the mugshot they posted on Ozone. It was an old mugshot. He had his dreads, his locks, with a girl in his mouth. I think a red shirt. Why use the same picture that the news is using and the cops are using? And they're using that picture. And while they're using that picture, they're throwing dirt on his name, talking crazy about him. So why would you use that picture? They picked that picture specifically to sway people into thinking this is a thug because he got the Go Grill. You feel me? They probably went through all types of pictures. What's a good one? And they seen that Go Grill. People stereotype. The news stereotypes to make people believe certain shit. You've been using that same picture. There's other pictures out there, bro. I just think it, I mean, like I said, you can do your show how you want. I'm just saying, like, you are using the exact pictures that the so-called oppressors are using. The news, and it's, which we all know we're innocent until proven guilty, supposed to, but really we're guilty until proven innocent. You know, they don't know for a fact Ozone shot that man, but yet they put that mug shot up of him, stereotyping, and a lot of people, some people might say, oh, I don't stereotype or whatever, but a lot of times, like, for example, today, GMJ going to jail, like, or anybody, if they go to jail and it's on the news and they say that he shot and killed a man, y'all automatically going to be like, damn, I can't believe he did that. I never thought this person would ever, y'all don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Because, yeah, innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent. That's how society is. They want to believe because of the news. If the news says it, they think it is fact, right? And I'm gonna say again, like, y'all need to step y'all's fucking game up on raising money for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Stop being some bitches. Yeah, I said it. Stop being some bitches and try to get that 18 plus K back. 18K plus back. I know it's over 20. I've done certain math. It's over 20 at the minimum, 20,000. He never showed his Cash App. Only his, I've said this multiple times. So much money's missing. And it could be literally we've donated all the people in here. That is part of our money that we was like, this is what needs to go to Ozone. And like, see, I'm from the streets. If someone says, hey, can you front me this? Doesn't matter if it's, hey, it could be, it don't have to be street shit. Just like, can I borrow $5? Can I borrow some sugar? And I got you. I'm gonna pay you back. You know what I'm saying? And when you don't get paid back, something needs to be done to get your fucking money back. You know what I'm saying? And I said one day, I said I was thinking ahead. Speaking about, I know people that as far as getting that much money back. I mean, we could go be on some gangster shit, go tie him up until he it's already spent probably, but at the time when it happened, or I'm talking with a big group of people. Well, it's a small group, but all these people know people, so it branches out. But it's just like 5 people is talking like bullshit, right? And then we go tell whoever that needs to be involved. We I hate that shit when I fucking lose track or train of thought. Whoever that tender shit was, hey, love to fuck. Sort of said, hey, love to fuck. But yeah, OC, you gotta stop using fucking pictures, bro. And speaking of OC, that show that I went over there and did, that, which he wanted to argue with me because we talked on the phone. I didn't record it. He didn't record it. So there was no proof of what was said on there. But I know through the whole conversation, it was positive. Nobody got, well, that's it. No. That whole conversation, nobody got mad or nothing. So the way he was talking, I'm like, so you're wanting to like squash shit between me and you. And he talked about, all right, as far as fundraising, he talked about it like he was wanting me to help out again. And I'm like, oh, okay, so what's the team like? Who all is doing this shit? And he said, honestly, I do it by myself. He said, I do my own thing and everybody else does their own thing. When we raised $10,000 in one day, that was because everybody fucking did it together in a sense. I did it by myself, but the majority of the group, we was all doing it at the same time. And still to this day, I say, I don't think they'll ever match that, because this was when the people that was raising the money, we all had trust for each other. The people had full trust. Well, I'll say 80% of people, because we, like the major platforms and shit, they was trying to like see, is this real? I ain't trying to give up a bunch of money and it goes straight into people's pockets instead of where it's supposed to. We was building trust. You know what I'm saying? I know I was, building trust. by being transparent, all that shit. And it's not like that no more. I noticed once I stopped, everything stopped. I had the smallest, well, I was gonna say I had the smallest platform out of everybody that was donating, but no, that's not true. I think I had, all right, it was me, LC, Remy, Crystal Muhammad, um, at that time. And out of all those, well, Major TV, he was doing it. I think he had this, or OC had the highest following. Then I think it was Major TV, and then me. But I was noticing, even though I have a smaller platform than them, um, it seemed like I was more successful in a sense. Real shit. Real shit. And it could be because I was on here a lot, and every time I would come on here, people just wanted to know what's going on with ozone, an update on ozone. So I feel like that's why some people was coming over, but at the same time, it was successful. I was People was donating from hearing me say, "Y'all go donate," or they would see it across the screen, or I would do a fundraiser and shit like that. I was always trying to uh, tell people, because it's y'all know it's a fact. Some people get paid weekly, bi-weekly, once a month. I just said there's people that get paid weekly. So that means every week somebody out there is getting paid. So you know what I'm saying? I just right before all this shit went left, I made up my mind. I'm gonna do a fundraiser once a week. I started on Monday, but then I was like, I'm about to switch it to Friday. I didn't even get to switch it to Friday, and they was already on some bullshit. You know, in a way, I kind of feel like the people that was known to be the in charge, like, if you want to know about this, hit this person up. If you want to donate, here's where you donate. I feel like they thought I was stepping on their toes. Oh, see, if you, here you come on, hit the link. You know, I hit you up the other day talking about, a little debate. Because I feel like the last one that we did, not everything got to be spoke on. We ain't got to talk long. You just come on here for a little bit and tell me what you think is cap. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're talking about what I said about what I did is cap, I mean, you lying. Like I told you, I'm assuming it's about 2,000 to 3,000 nigga that I put in by myself over time. My first donation was $600. That's about half a rack, bro. And then I would keep doing small intervals, 50, 100, shit like that. That's not even the ones where, like, say if I'm like, y'all go donate, and someone goes donate because I said it, count all that money up. You know what I'm saying? All I know right now is, OC, that y'all going hella slow, like I told you. And, I told you to your face that the fundraising that you're doing sucks. Because y'all slowly but surely, but I've heard through the grapevine, it's supposed to be $13,000 that y'all raise every month to get to the goal that y'all need before the attorneys say, hey, y'all took too long, we're dropping y'all. We got to. Y'all ain't giving us enough money. So come on, OC, hit the link. We don't got to talk long, but let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And if you say the shit that I'm saying about what I did is cap, all my videos that I've done are still on my show.
Yeah,
None,
that's that nigga OC he cracks me up. I was in his shit in his chats and shit. Man, they ain't doing a damn thing for ozone. They ain't doing shit.
I
They're all
mean,
telling each other
some
that I'm
people
tired of talking. We need to, put actions forward type shit. They ain't doing shit and they ain't going to.
see when he did the show talking about GMJ just like I'm doing tonight, and like they're talking about fundraising and shit and getting ozone out and all that, but like I said, when we
That's
started,
exactly the
we
point.
made $10,000 in a day, raised 10,000 in a day, and just to think of that whole 24 hours, like I stayed on here longer than anybody. Everybody else,
Mhm.
they did like
It's true.
3 hour intervals, 3-4 hour intervals. I stayed on this bitch for 24 hours. That's the type of shit that we need.
Hell
People
yeah. Hell
to,
yeah.
I was desperate for them. Like I'm trying to help get this money. I'm the only one that's actually it was 23 hours because my fucking computer got so hot it just shut off by itself. Wasn't even like dying or whatever, because I had uh the charger plugged in. But yeah, then I did many more fundraisers after that. I don't care if all I raised was 200. Not saying that's what it was. I'm just saying if everyone is like that, like being desperate. This is a desperate situation. Someone is facing a death penalty, but motherfuckers is acting like that's not what it is. They acting like this nigga got caught with a quarter pound, a cutie, and he's facing so a little bit of time. No, this
Yeah,
dude is facing the needle. They are not acting
yeah.
desperate enough.
Yeah, that's all they're doing. That's all they were doing in his, chats. They were literally all telling each other, Kendrick too, little Ken Dick. They said, I'm tired of just talking about it. We need to make some moves and some actions. Dolores, little bitch ass too.
And
I
these
don't give
people that are
a
saying that, they aren't doing nothing. What are you doing? When
exactly.
Kendick want to go over there and say we need to do this and that, okay, what are you doing then? Because really, I mean, all you're doing is just like what I'm doing right now. Is sitting behind the screen talking. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I
I
salute
can
you
say
though.
whenever I
Yeah.
was active, I was actually doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Hell
told people the
yeah.
story about Kwame show. I had, yeah, people might say, oh, that's easy. Okay, well, it's the time. I had to keep clicking the fuck like days. Every time he would go live, I would pretty much have to watch the whole show just to see if he's gonna post the link. More than probably 3/4 of the videos, he didn't post a fucking link. Then one day he did, and I was already watching the show, because like I said, I was trying to catch his link, and he put it in, and I just pulled up to the house, so I was like, babe, I'll be right back. I gotta go up here and try this. So, I kept clicking. It was saying it's too full. And then before you knew it, like I'm just sitting here chilling. And he's like, let's bring in Boss Talks podcast. And I was like, oh shit, I'm on here. Okay. So, it's yeah. I told them where the fuck to donate. Simple shit like that is what they are not doing.
Yeah.
I started raising money so that we could do ads. We was about to start doing ads. This is multiple thoughts and multiple ways to get the money. Instead of just coming on here and saying, hey y'all go donate. Let's donate. Find
Yeah.
another reason. Or
Well,
don't just say donate. Go do
they
another.
still having trouble like raising money. Clearly, yeah, they know. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I was all up in their chats. Hell, they kept fucking putting me in time out like a little bitch and shit. But like throwing little shots at you, low key. They don't want to put a name on shit. You know what I'm saying? But uh, they talk so fucking big about this shit. Like they're really fucking doing shit. Even Dolores, bitch ass, fucking bitch ass bitch, ain't shit. Ain't all of them. Kendi, Hosey, all them fucking bitches. They ain't doing shit. But no, real shit though, bro. I salute you because even though They wanted to act like some fucking little crybabies, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You still went hard for ozone, nigga. You're like, real nigga shit. I mean, even before that, you been going hard for that nigga. And on top of that, you proved it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, you weren't just talking about shit, you were doing shit. They're still having trouble with the shit. All of them are talking about that, and when he was live earlier, all of them, like, they're so tired of just talking, and they ain't making enough moves, and you know what I'm saying? Because they really don't care. If they cared, they would fucking do the type of shit you did. Like, if you gonna go hard for somebody, go hard for somebody. If you got love for them, I mean, ball out. Like, don't just sit there and just keep talking about it. Just talking and it ain't gonna do shit. It ain't gonna change nothing. But no, hell no. I see everybody's seen what you did for ozone, and they still try to sit there and act like that didn't happen. That's why they're stuck. Shit, and you can say that you raised some money. I mean, right or wrong.
I raised money and I've came out of pocket.
Did shows, you know what I'm saying? Was the 24-hour shows. They didn't do no type of shit like that. That's why I mean, man, they're fucking lame as hell. They don't give a fuck about no ozone, bro. Hell no. They really don't. Because if they did, they wouldn't just be talking. They would be busting moves, like really going hard for that dude, for real. It cracked me up. I seen that comment in the chats. He said, "Cap, like you know, lying about what you." Hell no.
Yeah.
Like what? Like
put the link in.
Like, man.
I put the link in. I want, he knows he could have came on here and told me how he felt.
Yeah, but they can't. Motherfucker, that's not like really. I mean, involved with what they say. They ain't gonna speak on something if it's some bullshit. And so he could have clearly came, like, hit the link when you put it out there, but hell no, I really can't stand any of them motherfuckers, none of them. And man, I don't give a fuck. So whenever I guess you went on this show or something, I guess, I mean, I was just hearing, like, someone told me what was said. I didn't see it myself, but I guess OC said something about like no black woman should be disrespected. Talking about Dolores.
Yeah, it was OC.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck Dolores, nigga. And I know if she talks real fucking tough on the phone. Real tough.
That's where the bitch word came from. Because I first started saying you act like a straight bitch, like an asshole. Both of them, like an asshole. Like the way she talks to people, she acts like her shit don't stink, and I know it stink. You know what I'm saying? Man.
I mean, she just went in. Like, she messaged me 2 times or 3 times before I responded back to her. And she started talking mad shit, calling me all types of dykes, this, and I need to get some dick in my life. And I'm like, bro, you may need to lay off that shit because your throat looking a little fucking worn out, bitch. I'm just talking all shit, just like your bitch ass, white ass mama, bitch. Like, oh God, I really don't think if you were in my face right now, I really don't think you would be saying that shit.
Yeah, I be trying to tell people down here too. They don't know. Like I mean, I can only say shit. I can't punch nobody through the screen. I can't snatch them. But I've let people know, like, man, the shit that y'all be talking on here to me, talking crazy. I don't know. I honestly don't know how long that it would go before you get bitch slapped for stupid shit. Like, have I? I'm gonna just ask you this: Have I? It's You said yes or no. Have I ever or have I always had anger problems?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm. Yeah, but you can control that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? But motherfucker can
Yeah.
only handle so much.
Yeah, I can control it a lot better now. But elementary,
Yeah, most
it
def, yeah.
wasn't my
Nigga,
shit back.
you as fuck, nigga.
It was it was bad. I mean, you could tell me to shut up. I'm gonna hit you right in your fucking mouth.
Hell no.
You know. But
That
it's
shit,
still the same with certain
yeah.
shit. I mean, I can control myself and be like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as a respect thing, I'm big on on respect because
Right.
I'm gonna give everybody respect from the jump. And I
Already.
feel like if I'm doing it and then you just shit on me by disrespecting me and I was respecting you, that's just to me that's a slap in the face. So I'm like, I'm gonna slap you back.
Right. Like that bitch. Hell no. Oh, we nigga. Like she when she because you gotta remember like real shit. Whenever she had sent you that money, she just did that herself. Because if you remember, we were me and my girl, we went to Memphis to visit y'all.
Yeah.
We stayed over there like a week. Fucking, we was there when she we was there for all that, and when you paid the bitch back, nigga. And she swears up and down you didn't pay her back, and I'm like, bro.
I got proof. All right, hold up real quick.
Mhm. But she
I'm,
make it seem like you was begging for that shit. You didn't ask for it. She did that shit herself.
she knows she could post that. It was on IG. I don't think I have her blocked.
And she
I
bought
think even
me
if
like
it
that
is,
bitch.
you can still see the messages. Like I didn't beg for shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Real
asked
shit.
one time, and she said, I'm trying to remember what day of the week because I think she told me you have to wait till Friday because I
Mm-hmm.
mean I remember it was a Wednesday, and she told me I love your show. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing for Ozone, and you know certain videos I might say something talk down about uh Tarka Gay, and she was like, I'm gonna send you something on Friday," and she was like, "But you got to stop talking about Taharka," and I'm like, "You tell him to stop talking about me." I was like, "If he stops, I'll stop." I literally have said so many times, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what was going on. She didn't. She straight up said, "Well, he's his own man. I can't tell him what to do." And I'm like, "Then what the fuck do you think I am? Like, I'm not about to listen to what you got to say. Like, stop doing what you want me to do just because you're wanting to send this donation. You're not gonna just slick
Yeah.
bribe me into doing nothing." But yeah, that
Okay.
100. There's people that's like, send her that 100 back. Fuck you. I'm not sending no donation back. I haven't asked for them. They would be mad if I asked for my donation back and they was like, all right, well, we got to do it or whatever. They would be mad because it would be I mean, like I said, 2 to 3 racks, and I'm just assuming that on the low because I'm adding intervals and shit, and I'm like, yeah, it has to be about 2 to 3, you know.
Mm.
And I
Like
tell you,
she really make it seem like she's really papered the fuck up or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she got her like that, then why in the fuck the damn why she can't? I mean, I swear to God, I promise you, she ain't sending those on no money. Like she going so hard for it. I bet you she
well,
ain't
no, I'm
sending
gonna
that
keep it
on no
real.
money.
I think she might be sending. I know she donates. She might be sending. I mean, sending it to his commissary, but I mean, she might have money. I don't know, but at the same time, she be acting like her shit don't stink, and I can't stand no person like that. Because nobody's better than nobody. Doesn't matter if they're poor or rich. You ain't better than shit.
Yeah, that's what she was
God,
saying in
guys.
OC chat. That they're letting OC they're letting Ozone down because they ain't doing shit. They said they raised 23,000 or some shit
It's
like
like
that.
it's almost 25,000, but this fundraising and shit started back in January. They were supposed to have a goal of 13,000 a month.
Yeah,
It's the fifth month, so if you was to go, used to have they should have about $65,000 right now to be somewhere near the goal that they made or the deal they made with the attorney, because the attorney can say we'll take 40,000 because this is what happened. They gave him the attorney 40. It might have been a little over 40,000. Gave it to him, so that's why he has attorneys right now because they gave him a lump sum 40,000. They make a deal. Excuse me. They have to make a deal, and if the attorneys say you got 6 months, you got 3 months or whatever to pay me the rest, or we could stop defending you. You know what I'm saying? Like once the due date gets there, if you don't have that money, they could say, all right, we're done. We're not representing them no more. And then you lose all that money that you know what I'm saying? You just lost it all. That's where they're heading if they don't fucking do something different.
Somebody had commented in OC shit and said something about it seems like the numbers, like the money that was raised or whatever, it seems like it keeps getting lower and lower. I wonder why. I mean, shit. I don't. Hell no. They don't. I really don't think they go as hard for Ozone like they really say, like they make it seem to be, because they wouldn't just be talking about shit. They were all telling each other that they're tired of talking about shit and then they're not doing enough. They got to do better and that type of shit. Same with GMJ. They're saying the shit about him too. They're not doing enough. They're just talking too much. That they got to do this and this and this and that. And I'm like, bro, if y'all really fucking gave a fuck about them, like y'all said, y'all would be busting moves. But I mean, hell no. Just talking about something on your show is, I mean, yeah, that's doing something, but that's, you really could be doing more.
Yeah, there's like when a person they're hustlers. They get it in a million and one ways. They don't just get money in one way. There's so many different ways to make money.
Hell yeah.
And they're not trying more than one. They're only using one way to make money. And that's just coming on here. Hey, y'all, donate to here. And they do fundraisers just whenever they feel like it. They're not desperate. When these motherfuckers, these hate motherfuckers, like OC is being hating. He ain't. I can say what I just said, and that'll go in one ear and out the other because and that not just him, other people. They just hating on me so bad, but it's like, bruh, it's the truth. It's the fucking truth.
Hell yeah, it is. I swear to God, they cannot say they've done at least as much or more than what you fucking did, nigga. Like real shit.
Honestly, they know that. They definitely know that. Anybody that has been paying attention, they know it too. I mean, everybody's pretty much already agreed. Yeah, I know you've been on there. You've been on YouTube more than any of us. Still to this day, even though I stopped helping back in September of last year.
Mm-hmm.
September. It's almost coming up on September again, kind of. I mean, shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, when I stopped donating, shit went left. Like the people that was helping each other, they don't talk no more. You know, all the people that was helping donate, they don't talk no more.
But then
Remy,
when they say they donate, do they? I mean, do they? Can they? Could they prove that they do donate?
yeah, let me show you. I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Like Delta, yeah, he ain't.
Yeah,
Man,
he hasn't.
that nigga, he's a garbage as fuck. Oh, militia ass wannabe motherfucker.
All right, hold on. Check this page out real quick. So this is the page that they use uh to donate. So
Mm-hmm.
you see right here, 24,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much. That's the total amount that has been raised, and that's 379 donations. That's that you could say that's 379 people, but no,
Mm-hmm.
there's multiple people that have donated more than once, maybe even 10 times. So that's less than 379 people donate. But all right, so you can figure out who donated right here. So it's fucking you can barely see.
Mm-hmm.
So today's uh
And I bet Delta ain't. It don't say shit about him, do
no.
it?
No. Yeah,
He's
it
trying
just
so
shows the
hard for that
people.
militia mindset he got.
Yeah, he would definitely put his name. You know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, some people might put anonymous, which
Mm-hmm.
I salute that because
Right.
they just want to donate. They don't want their people to
Yeah,
know
yeah.
who it is. But like I'm trying to like go down to where uh you know that asshole, the bitch face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like she hasn't. I mean, unless she changed her name, it looks like she hasn't donated in a while. Talking about Dolores,
Mm-hmm.
which
That's
is
what I'm
odd
saying.
that I still haven't seen her. Well, you see,
That
Dolores
old
Taylor,
girl, yeah.
565.
Mm-hmm.
That was April 29th.
See.
Damn, hold up. I don't know. I would assume she had donated by now, but I mean, I like the transparency. One thing I
Mm-hmm.
don't like is down here at the bottom. Uh, all right, you see this meter?
Yeah.
All right, the top is that I think the number changed. It was 140,000, so they're doing extra shit, but that's their goal. You see where we're at? The top of the red.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So I mean, if you look at it, the lines. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 lines that they have to pass. We're 2.5, almost 3 to the third line, and we need 11 lines. And look, that's not even that. Check it
Yeah.
out. Then the next goal is 440,000.
Yeah.
Then major goal is 1 million. So they got three different goals, and if they're even trying to like get 1 million, like I know all of us ain't millionaires, but to make 1 million, you gotta be thinking big bucks, not no
Yeah.
here. You gotta be thinking ways to be making 10, 20,000 at a time,
Right.
not just $10 here and there. They weren't thinking big minded, and honestly, me and a couple other people, which since I haven't been doing the ozone stuff, they kind of stopped watching my show. Well, they might watch it, they just don't comment. But
Yeah.
we was all trying to come up with just different ways that would help, and I feel like that's why we were. I mean, wasn't even doing it for that long. I think I went from June when all this shit or when all that shit happened to July. So about 2 or 3 months, something like that. I did not help for that long, but I mean, yeah, when I helped, I fucking helped.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit
So
cracks
I
me
just
up.
want to say y'all know motherfucking the GSs, the Gold Soldiers. You know, they just keep my name in their mouth.
Yeah.
Keep me in their brain all the
Fuck
time. That's all I
your
want
ass.
to do is make shit up about me and shit.
I swear to
Say
God,
this
they
thing
on some
like
gay
this.
shit, bro. They fucking,
Huh?
they fantasize about you or something.
Yeah, I like they made some dumb shit uh like if I'm leaning like this and I had a tank top on, so my shirt crinkled up, and I'm pretty fucking sure they kind of cropped the picture to make my chest a little bigger, but they basically try to make it look like I got titties and talking about I need a
Fucking
bra. So
stupid.
these motherfuckers are lame. And then y'all they emailed me today. You know what I'm saying? They emailed me talking about having a debate. I'm like thinking, oh, so you gonna finally be a man and come on here, like my sister's on here, and have a fucking debate.
Shit,
And they're
I'm
like,
down for that, though. I'm cool with that. I don't give a fuck.
they ain't doing it. Like they said,
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
I
we
would
just
just
gonna
be
endorse
hosting
that
it. Yeah, they said I'll just be hosting
shit.
it. He said he was gonna have other people on the show, and he
Yeah.
said I was gonna let you and the other parties kind of debate it out, and they ask you questions or whatever, and you answer truthfully.
And he's
Uh,
not gonna say nothing at all.
well, no, he ain't gonna. He might comment, but he ain't gonna like
That fucking
he's too
bitch.
scared to let his voice be heard or
Uh,
any of that. Like,
no, he needs to like make his mind up on shit. Pick and stick with a fucking name, bro. All these
yeah,
fucking
I
names
mean,
you got going on.
yeah. Before that, it was like YouTube Monitor, and then Watchdog, and then like Joker 2.0, and
Kim Hart. That's what I said. Hell no.
but yeah, he told me basically like he was like trying to uh blackmail me. He's in a sense, he's like, if you don't do this show and if you don't come on here and basically speak your truth, because he was like, I've already showed receipts on Taharka and Kendick and whoever. I've already
Yeah.
showed receipts, enough receipts, like real proof.
I
And
still ain't
he's
seen
still
no
saying
type of
that,
receipts coming from any of them niggas.
yeah, he's still trying to say, or he said, you speaking isn't receipts. So yeah, he can pick out certain shit throughout the video, every show I do, but he can't sit there and see that I show the receipts. You know, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Wanting me to show receipts, but I mean, I'm not about to. I already told him, I'm not about to go over there and do no fucking show on your shit, and you ain't even talking. It's someone else.
I know that's some pussy shit. Who the fuck does that? Yeah, yeah, come in and on my show, but I ain't gonna say nothing. But I'm gonna have other people say something to you,
Yeah,
nigga. Get the fuck. Oh God, I don't shit. I see what you're saying though. I feel you, but I'll be down with that shit. 'Cause, I mean, that's something that can be done. Is speaking on truth. That shit can be done with valid
yeah,
proof.
it can be
Oh
done, but
God,
like
they can't fucking boy, these motherfuckers
I've been doing that. I've been
already.
telling the truth. I don't come on here and cap. I come on here and tell you how I feel about shit, or
Mm-hmm.
I just straight up should say, look, this is what happened. Here's the receipts. You know what I'm saying? Like when Ben showed how Taharka treats women, you
Mm-hmm.
know, treats them like shit, treats them like the dog that, after this is how he be treating his women. Like when he steps in his dog shit, and he gets mad and he gets whatever he gets to whoop the dog. That's how he treats women. You know.
Yeah, man. Ghost soldiers, all that motherfuckers gonna do, like if we did do that shit, he's just gonna fucking pick and choose what he wants to edit. Put some dumbass shit, throw some dumbass shit in there, like
Yeah.
make it look like we're saying something that wasn't really what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? But if
Yeah. That's
motherfuckers
why I'm like,
like have
I'm
logic
good.
in their brains, they would see. Like if you make a live, you go live about something, and this dumb motherfucker comes out with a stupid ass video throwing all these dumbass edits and edits and shit that you said to make it sound like you're saying something ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Bro, like it ain't like motherfuckers didn't watch my bros live. You feel me? Like you stupid as hell. Dumb as
Yeah.
fuck.
I know
Dumb.
I do long shows and shit like this. It's already 4 hours and 37 minutes. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I understand people don't watch my whole show because it's too long. But motherfucker, at least look before you say that I haven't ever showed receipts. I already know they're wanting me to come over there to just basically try to, make me look bad and shit like that. I already know they can't come over here and shit.
That's all they can do is just clown on stupid ass shit. That's all they can do. This
Hold up,
clown ass
I'm
motherfucker.
listening.
Yeah, that's really all they can do is clown on shit. They can't show no type of proof of nothing that they say. None of it. None of that dumbass shit in any of his videos. Uh, any of them. They can't fucking back that shit up with fucking valid fucking proof. Valid proof. I remember specifically you showing like hella receipts several fucking times, and stupid motherfuckers just act like that proof ain't enough proof. Like, what more proof do you need, motherfucker? But that's why they still ain't show no type of proof. Right? Man, something's wrong with them or something. I swear to God, they crack me the fuck up. And that nigga Delta and chat, in OC's chats, that shit cracked me up too.
Yeah, like I ain't seen him in a while. But I guess since it's about GMJ, he had you know, that that's where he got his little YouTube following and shit was
Yeah.
GMJ, and he went on to Harker's show, which I didn't even know existed. I would just see it in that like on my homepage because he would be talking about GMJ. And if you just type in Grandmaster J, some of Taharka's videos would be, it would say some shit like GMJ ain't who he says he is. And at the beginning, when I supported GMJ, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't even want to watch Taharka shit because I was like, I ain't trying to hear it. He don't like him. I'm rocking with GMJ, so fuck him. That's kind of how I looked at it. So I never watched it. But then when my eyes was open about some of the stuff GMJ was doing, uh, it kind of one day, and it was the show with Delta, you know, and that whenever I seen it, you know, he talks a motherfucking good game. He can fool some people, but
Hell
until they really like talk to him and see like the militia shit. I'm like, okay, so when are we gonna do some drills? When are we gonna meet up with all the
Yeah.
other people? I was like,
And
bro,
my
we can do a Zoom call. So I was like, because check this out. I was like, I got trolls for real. And I said, there could be someone in NFAR that's in my comment section, and I might cuss them out, but I don't know they're NFAR. I said, I think we should do a Zoom call with all the members so we can know who's who. We can, get to know each other, shit like that. And, he was always procrastinating. He'd be like, oh, right now, we're working on setting the foundation and shit. And I'm like, okay, setting the
fucking mama,
foundation. That's starting. Like he made people think that he already had a militia going. But
Yeah.
if you're trying to start or build a foundation, that's just
Mhm.
like think about a house. You do the foundation and shit first. Let that shit sit until it hardens up and gets solid. Then you build off that solidness. So he never had nothing solid. He never had no militia at all. He
And he
just
got them names that make it sound like, you know what I'm saying? But if he knew what DEF CON is, what it means, hell no, dude. Cut it out. That is stolen valor, bro. That's a crime right there. You can't do that. Like real shit. He probably really doesn't know what that is. Or if it calls itself DEF CON, Recon, whatever. That don't fucking make you actually a part of a Muslim. Bro, you fighting for something, but at the same time not really doing a damn fucking thing. You know what I
man,
mean? Ain't donated a fucking thing. How you gonna, bro?
I'd be
Anyway,
ready to do a mission. I'd be ready to do a mission. We'd be talking about certain shit, which I ain't even gonna speak on like the exact things, because yeah, it's YouTube shit. But yeah, we'd be talking about certain shit, and I'll get all hyped, like, yeah, nothing would ever happen, you know. And a leader, which
mm-hmm.
that's the role that he said he was taking, was the leader, right? So I'm waiting for him to act like a real fucking leader. It wasn't nothing like that. It was like just homies.
Yeah.
We just homies. It wasn't a leader. This nigga is around my dad's age. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Close to it. Like my dad's a little older, but uh I mean, seriously, the motherfucker had no game for me. You know what I'm saying? Didn't teach me shit. Like
Hell no.
I mean, he's a wannabe. He wants to, like he got that feel of being in NFAC and going to marches and him walking around with his
And feel like
girlfriend's
a
gun.
big boy. Hey, you know,
Yeah,
man,
like
like a
he
big
walking
boy.
around with his girlfriend's gun, and I mean, he's a bum. Like,
I know, hell yeah. Like I know he tries to flex like he's got money and shit, but why the fuck this nigga got a whole warrant for fucking non payment of his child support.
another one, like
An active warrant, nigga.
it's active.
Active as fuck. He better start
All
listening
right,
to
so what
some
you doing? Are you using your phone right now?
me.
Yeah,
What you mean, like?
because what I was gonna say is we can be petty, and
No, I'm down for that.
somebody call and just say, hey, does Damian Brewer does he have a warrant? You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, because I try to tell motherfuckers he don't take care of he don't do shit for his kids. You know what I'm
I know.
saying?
See, I
He's
really could
worries
use
about
it
himself.
too. Like say his fucking child's name. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. But
No, 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 I'm not
you know
saying
what
that.
I'm saying?
I mean,
No, I'm saying like he threatened my niece. You feel me? That shit, I ain't never gonna let that go. But I'm
yeah,
not gonna be
me
petty
neither.
and mention his daughter's name. You feel me?
Yeah, me
I
neither.
like
I
I wouldn't
even
do
when he
that
said
for no
that,
child. You feel
even
me?
when he said that he would kill my daughter, I never said no shit like to get back at him. I never said I'm gonna do something to his kid. You know, I don't even think like that.
Hell no, that's. But I mean, motherfuckers are okay with that type of shit, I guess. Hell no, you better start listening to Samantha and start paying that child support before you end up in fucking jail. No, not only that, active warrant. Oh, there's a lawsuit filed against his ass too over that shit. Stupid. How you gonna try to act like you're a leader of a militia and shit, bro? You can't lead by example and fucking, you know what I'm saying? You supposed hell no.
Yeah, Lucy Loaded, aka Samantha Bryant, needs to fucking get his shit straight. She needs to tell him, look, when you get this amount of money, you don't need to go buy a sack. You need to save that, pay your child support for that month, and whenever you get more money, then spend it on whatever. But your first priority needs to be to help take care of them kids because you got your baby mama
Yeah,
having
you
to
should want to do
come
that
out of
anyway.
pocket
You should want to provide for your
spending
kids.
time doing shit like raising the kids. He ain't even raising them. Like I remember on Christmas, he's like, "Yeah, I'm getting ready." It was like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He's like, "Yeah," because I asked him, "What you doing today?" And he was like, "Shit, I'm about to, go get my daughter and spend some time with her, for Christmas and shit." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." But it shouldn't take no holiday,
That
shouldn't
part.
take no holiday at all. Every day, like I remember me and Kende, he wanted to try to say, "Go show your kid's bedroom, and I'll show my kid's bedroom, and we'll see whose looks better." And I said, "It doesn't matter." I said, "Because my kid's bedroom is like they use it. Yours is vacant. It just has toys and whatever you bought them, but it's collecting dust. It's just chilling. Yeah, I told him let's have a dad off. How about this? Every fucking time we go live, nigga, let's do this every day for a week. I said, show me that you got your kids. Can I pull Brazil in here and Rome? And I said, see, I got my kids. You could do a like a random drug test. You can randomly just be like, all right, since you say you got your kids every day, show them right now. I'll be like, come here, baby. And I'll show them both. I have my kids every day, and that's been like that since their birth.
That nigga
There's
must have
been
been
one
feeling
time
some
that they
type of
went
way
spent.
for him to sit there and threaten to kill my niece. Like, he must have been feeling some type of way because, I mean, let that boy. Mm-mm-mm. He must have been feeling like a big boy that day. 2 different times he said that shit. Boy,
Yeah,
I already exposed his old bald headed motherfucking ass. Nigga, on God, I would. Boy,
I might need to do
I
another
don't
show
even
on
try to
him.
talk some shit off like that. Go ahead, like, really. Like, if you go ahead and try some shit like that, bro, I'm telling you. Like, motherfuckers will really fucking see shit ain't fucking always capped like they say. Cause me personally, you threaten to kill my niece twice. Like, come this way, nigga, I will shoot your ass my damn self.
If
That's shit. I
if
don't
a
give a
threat
fuck.
was brought,
Shit, and I'll do it with a 22. Like they keep trying to, like bad because you got a 22. Well, come on, try to do that shit to my niece, nigga. I'll shoot you with a 22 my damn self. Come on here talking about killing my fucking bro. You got a whole daughter. Why would you say that about a child? Like, what if somebody said that shit to him about his daughter? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they wish I had a 22. Honestly, I wish I had a 22.
If they got hit with one, they wouldn't be fucking laughing like they would. On God.
Because honestly, I would start working with baby girl with a 22.
Mhm.
I already show her BB, like how to, I work with her right now with BB guns and shit. You know, like see in the house a BB gun. I set up a whole like I get the backdrop. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll have a blanket hanging, and
Yeah.
basically I have shit set up so that it'll catch the bullet and it won't go into the wall or to the door wherever I have many spots in the house where we can sit there and I can show her gun how to handle the gun, which even doesn't matter if it's a BB gun. I'll be teaching her the ways of as if it's a real gun. You know what I'm saying? So when she does have a real gun in her hand, she knows how to handle it.
Yeah.
And yeah, we be target practicing, you know, and it ain't just like a BB gun put with the CO2. You know what I'm saying? Like real motherfucking shit. If we hear that someone's breaking into the house, I'm getting some heavy artillery. I'm giving the wife, and it just depends on how slow or fast shit gets. Like if they break into this bitch real quick, it'll probably just be me shooting. But I keep everything in a certain area to where, yeah, if someone was to break in, which is gonna be hard for them at first,
Yeah.
door stoppers are so cool. But uh, yeah, I'm training my daughter, your niece, to pick if someone breaks in, an airsoft gun. I mean BB gun, airsoft, your CO2. No, airsoft, but CO2. That shit is gonna puncture your skin. It's gonna hurt, sting. You know what I'm saying? If you get hit in your tooth, you're gonna have a bad day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In your eye. So yeah, I'm definitely showing her that because yeah, when my kids get older, if anything happens in our house, everyone is gonna be holding a weapon and they're gonna know how to handle it too. You know, I'm definitely teaching them. It's gonna we're when they're 15. Well, when baby girl's 15, and my sons, but 11, 12. Yeah, they definitely gonna be able to shoot, help shoot back. I'm definitely gonna take front line, but uh, if I'm down, they're gonna be busting back for sure.
Yeah. Man. You gotta teach them some shit like that. Motherfuckers, hell no. Clearly crazy. And motherfuckers threatening kids and shit.
Yeah, and then the shit that we was talking about earlier with the kids that got killed at school. Like, oh man, I would.
They would have had them cops would have had to have killed me. Cause I wouldn't have stopped. I wouldn't have stopped. I would have gotten that fucking school or I would have died trying. Like, no, that was I'd have to like send you that video or something. That exact video, but now this cop is literally pushing this man because he's trying to he's trying to run in the school. They're not doing nothing. There's a lot of parents are telling them, go in the fucking school. Hell no, this cop is gonna push this man, tell him to get his ass across the fucking street. And I didn't understand what the dad said back to him. The cop replied though, he said, I have better shit to do right now. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? But yeah, that same man in that video he was pushing, he ended up losing his daughter that day. Like that, oh hell no. That's
I can't even imagine what I would do. Because I mean, I know
they raised their guns at him too. They raised their guns at him to get him to back up. They would have had to have killed me.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Man, that shit is so damn sad, man. Like,
anything.
seeing like the kids that were in that classroom, like a few of them were being interviewed. Like I was seeing it on the news earlier. Like this one little boy, they didn't show his face, but he was telling exactly what had happened. He said when the shooter, they said he kicked the door open, ran in there and slammed it shut behind him. And he like opened it back, started shooting down the hallway, shut the door back again, and the little boy said he crouched down, and he said, "Are y'all ready to die today?" And just starts shooting. I mean, just shooting side to side, shooting like that's crazy as fuck. Like, and this little girl that did an interview, she didn't get hit, like struck by a bullet, but one of her friends had got hit, and she was bleeding everywhere. That little girl had her blood on her, and they were showing her shirt and shit on. Oh man, hell no! Like, this shit is sad as fuck. I don't see why somebody would want to hurt a child, bro. Like, what the fuck?
People gotta stop and think like those kids got families. You don't know if their family member is a killer, like in the military. You don't know if you don't know what they are. And I mean, any parent can, they can be the nicest person in the world, but if you fuck with their kid, I mean, like mama bear, papa bear type shit, they're gonna attack. And me, like, I already know, I'll take it to the furthest extent. You know what I'm saying? As far as you can go. And at the same time, I don't know what I would do. You know, I might even do some crazy shit like if someone killed my daughter, like
like
they could get zip tied.
Stop them from boy, they would have had to have really killed me. I swear to God, I would have stopped trying to get to that school.
Just shooting someone in the head after that, killing them. To me is too easy, too fast. They went with without suffering and shit. You know, some of them kids probably suffered like while they were dying. They were like trying to catch their breath, choking on blood. You know, I doubt all of them took headshots to where it was just instant. You know, so at least a few of them had to sit there and suffer. So yeah, that type of shit.
I can't imagine how scared they were, man.
Real crazy. And, I mean, cut off like on your finger, you got the line right here. Cut that part off. Then next, cut this part off. Then the next. There's 3 sections. Cut that shit off. There's 3 joints, I guess you could say, on each finger. And then take a hot iron and then just put it on their finger, stop that bleeding. Which it's gonna get infected, but because they would be there for so long, and that you would be putting no type of cream or ointment on there to get it.
Yeah.
And you do every finger like that, on each hand, then the toes. You know what I'm saying? Straight torture. You know. That's just a thought, because like I said, I don't even know what I would do in that situation. Yeah. I just know like it would be some really fucked up shit like I just spoke on. Like it's not gonna be easy for that person.
Yeah, that. Hell no, that's sad. Man, them poor kids, bro. They were, man. Can't imagine how fucking terrified they were. Like, hell no.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, every shot, there was 17 kids that got killed. So every shot,
damn, that's it.
I mean, from the first shot, everybody's screaming. Yeah, they're all screaming, crying. Because like I said, like, at the 4th grade, they're already playing Call of Duty and shit like that.
Yeah.
And so they, or Grand Theft Auto, it ain't nothing to kill on Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty. It's just easy. You put the fucking beam on them, put the crosshairs on them, and just start shooting. And they know that on that game they die, but they see someone come in with a gun. It looks like some shit off of Call of Duty. They're really shooting. You see blood. You see like for example, the 17th person. Seen all of them get killed before that. Seen 16, maybe even the 19th person, because I don't know if teachers died last or if maybe they died first. But the last person had to see all of that. He shut the door back, and like you said, he asked them, "Are y'all ready to die today?"
Man, that's fucking twisted as fuck. Who the fuck can do that shit?
And I can't stand when they kill themselves after all that. Straight bitches.
Hell yeah. And them cops too, they're supposed to be the ones protecting motherfuckers. Like, hell no. I really think that if one of them cops had a child in that school, they wouldn't have just been hanging around outside. I really feel that shit. But they just like act like they didn't have no heart. Like, y'all have whole fucking tactical gear, bro. It's one fucking person. And they're hearing gunshots and shit. There was, I think 12 of them, 12 cops. And there's one active shooter, but y'all are gonna fucking, stand your ground where you're at because he's shooting. Man,
well, at the time when it was all happening, I don't think the 12 cops was there at the front. They might have came after, but at the beginning, I think there was only one or two.
I'm talking about like whenever, like that video I saw when them cops were telling them parents, like not to go in the school to get the fuck across the street. They raised their fucking guns to them. There was 12 cops over on that side. I'm not sure which side of the school it was, but there was 12 cops. I mean, in the video, you can see them, but all them parents are like, y'all are gonna let them die and shit like that, and their parents are breaking the fuck down because they can't do nothing about it. They got guns on them. I'm like, bro, how the fuck could they have the heart to do that shit? Like, but there was 12 of them. That's what I'm saying. There was 12 cops, and they knew there was just one shooter. That's hell no. That's some pussy ass shit right there. Damn. That nigga. My bad. I just seen this nigga. Yeah, that nigga Delta, he got a whole lawsuit going on.
Yeah, speaking of that, like, so
Damn.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I want to let it be known.
Oh, most deaf. Hell yeah, I'm down for that one.
Who do you call? Like, where is he at? Where is his warrant at?
Hold up, I'll tell you. It is. Hold on, I'll tell you the county and some more shit. Hold up. It's 14th Jackson County.
Hold on, it's what?
It's Jackson County. Tampa, Florida. But it's Jackson County. Damn. Where's it at? Oh, this nigga Oak Grip, nigga. What the fuck?
All right, so like what?
Plant City Courthouse, and Plant City Courthouse in Hillsboro, Florida.
Yeah, but what would be like the jail? I guess you could say, because I don't think the courthouse is definitely closed, but I think the jail or sheriff's office should be able to tell if they have a warrant at this time. But you said it's in Jackson County?
Hold on, the one that was in Jackson County, it was I guess that shit ended up getting transferred to another county. But
Yeah, he must have got arrested there and then sent.
yeah, originally it was Hillsborough County. Hell no, I don't mind being petty, nigga. They want to try to like put your shit out there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hell no, nigga, you fucking hell no. They are stupid as a motherfucker. Stupid as hell.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Anyway, matter of fact, that shit was updated. Look, hold on, I'm gonna show you. Let me see if you can. Can you see that date, bro? Where it says where it was updated?
No.
It was on May 20th, 2022 at 12:13 p.m. Oh, that nigga got a whole lawsuit, bro. Man, you gotta take care of your kids, bro, nigga. Hell no. But yeah, that was when that's when the warrant was filed. Yep, May 20th, 2022 at 2:13 p.m. Stupid, bro.
I forgot his birthday.
Let me see if it's up in this bitch real quick. Hell no, this nigga, what the fuck? It might be in this bitch. Let me see.
Earlier, did you say? I think you said something about July 27th or something.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna put that shit. Yeah, I do homework on motherfuckers. Like they fucking go out their way to do homework on us. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. July 28th, 1979. Hell no, nigga, I do not mind being petty, nigga. Shit, they fucking put some dumbass shit out about our family, bro. Oh shit, nigga, I ain't fucked up, bro. I'm just not gonna put nothing out there about your child, nigga. I'm not gonna do. I'm not no fucking retard like them motherfuckers. And Ghost Soldier and fucking all them niggas. I swear to God, they be on each other's nuts. Swear now, I'll be paid. Let's play Swear to God. Swear to God, these niggas don't fucking get up in private chats and just to talk about you, bro. Let's play swear to God, nigga, because I will expose some dumbass shit, nigga. Like they literally telling, like talking to each other, coming up with ways to try to fucking throw shade on your name. Literally. Like, hey, bro, look, this is what we're gonna say, whoop de whoop whoop, type shit. And it's more than just them two. Like, who the fuck? That is so fucking childish, bro. Hell no, I'm
Nice.
fucking shit. What?
I was about to say I'm about to. I don't know if it's the right number, but I'm about to call and put on speakerphone and see.
What time is it there? It might be too late.
It's 2:42, but you know, certain. I mean, you could probably still get certain information.
Hold up. Let me see. Oh yeah, shit. This what you know what the fucking I swear to God, these niggas, I swear they are obsessed with you, bro. Throne.live. Have you ever heard of that?
I've heard of Throne.
Okay. It's throne.live/YouTube clown. Have you heard of that one? That little website. I mean that's their shit, but yeah, YouTube clown. Yeah, let's play swear to God, let's play that shit. Swear to God, these niggas did not fucking like literally get together to sit there and fucking think of shit to fucking throw out there about you. Stupid ass shit.
For court dates, for driving directions, press 2. For inmate visitation information, press 3. For instructions on how to deposit money, inmate's commentary account, press 4. For information on setting up an inmate telephone account, press 5. For any other question, press 6. To hear this message again,
If it ain't Hillsborough County, try the other one.
Hold on.
Dang, come on, answer that motherfucker.
Could be too late. I mean,
Hell yeah,
I
shit,
know.
do it again, shit.
You said the other one, Jackson County.
Yeah, shit, we'll probably, yeah, it's probably late there too, but now, shit, we'll fucking call them again at a later time, and then shit, on God, I'll go live with you just to fucking do that shit. I got the case number and some more shit right here. Look, some motherfuckers. The fuck? Bro, I was like 30-something thousand fucking dollars for like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. You lame motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
That nigga owes like 30-something thousand dollars just for fucking, bro, hell no. And he got hit with a heavy ass lawsuit. Real shit. Look, I got all that shit right there. Hold on, let me show you this date one more time. Let me see if you can see that shit. Can you see it? May 20th, 2022. There, can you see it better?
Yeah.
May 20, 2022.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga, he fucking. And his baby mama, I don't give a fuck. She fucking ugly as a motherfucker. That little girl, I seen the picture. That little girl is so damn beautiful. But I heard to have some ugly ass parents. That's crazy as fuck. Well, I wouldn't put no shit out there about no child, but that little girl is a beautiful little girl. To have some ugly ass fucking parents like that, bro. Oh God, nigga. And like, as far as any type of address, I'm not gonna put that type of shit out there, hell, because that could put his daughter in danger, nigga. He could have enemies that could, you know what I'm saying? That's stupid.
I'm gonna do some homework on that. I don't want to just keep trying to find it. I'll figure it out. And yeah, if you guys it, yeah, I want to let it be known on here that take care of his fucking kids instead of trying to tell people that he's gonna kill his kids. Like, take care of your kids. You know, the thing I know is, you know, I grew up with drug dealers, prostitutes, shit like that.
Bro, he's been doing this shit for years, nigga. This shit goes back to like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see,
Man, come
and
on
this
now.
ain't every. I'm not gonna say this is every girl, but I've seen this a lot in junior high and high school, where the chicks that really didn't have a dad that was around, gone, or whatever, you know, all of a sudden that they turned to prostitute, and that's what I was telling him. You know, he's talking shit about his daughter. I'm like, bruh, you need to worry about your kid. When she don't have her dad around, I said, bruh, you live in Tampa. You never know. There'll be some guy out there that, you know, takes care of her. It's gonna be at an early age, the age she is now.
Yeah, man. I pray that shit don't happen to that little girl, because that shit do be happening like that though.
I mean, I went to, you know, one of my exes was like that, bro.
Already.
Like,
ugly ass nigga, damn mugshot, ugly ass.
Yeah, nigga got no ball because his hairline
fucking non-payment of child support. Man, he's been doing that shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? The fuck are you fighting for in your life, bro? You fucking ain't no militia, bro. You need to fucking fight for your daughter, nigga. She being raised by a whole nother nigga.
Yeah, like we said, hopefully not. But like I said, where we're from, man, honestly, they're in or his daughter, they're in a bigger city where we was raised in, and pimping was pimping where we you know, grew up. So I already know, like, all it's gonna take is someone older to be like, I'll get your nails done, I'll take you out, shit like that. And a lot of girls fall for that. They fall for a man that's telling them, "Oh yeah, I can buy you this, I can buy you phone, shoes, all that," and end up taking advantage of it. And then before you know it, he's putting them on drugs, addicted, and then like once they're addicted, and they're like, I need some withdrawal and shit, and he's like, I got you, but I mean, to get it, you're gonna have to hook up with this dude. But in reality, he's telling her to hook up with her for a fix. But no, he's selling her. He's not. I mean, he might have some to get her high again. But in reality, he's not doing what he said. Like, all right, you hook up with him, and we'll be able to get some. Nah, he's selling her, and then he'll get the money. And then he might have whatever drug he got her addicted to. He might have some of that in a drawer, and he do it every time. Get her high, real high. Then when she comes down, shit needs more. It's like, begging for it. Like, I really need it. I'm sick. I can't do shit. I can't eat. It's like, all right, well, do this date. After the date, I got you. And that's exactly how it can start. Very easy. Yeah, I told Delta, you need to be in her life because you never fucking know. Never fucking know. All it takes is somebody some dude, they got more money than her, do more things, got nice cars and shit, and she sees it. She sees it ain't bullshit. Yeah, I hope nobody takes offense to what I'm saying right now, but I'm telling you, the real deal Holyfield shit.
I mean, it's real shit. It be like that. Like, that shit really do be happening though. But I'll pray for that little girl, nigga. I ain't sending no negative vibes her way, nigga. That's hell no, that's a child, bro.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I let him know. Like, you sitting here saying that you gonna kill a fucking 7-year-old, and you ain't even worried about your 15, 14-year-old or whatever. And I told him, I said, bro, where I come from, girls that age, when they don't have their dad, that's what ends up happening. They drop out of school. Yeah, they drop out of school because they see they're making money off the prostituting. And they're like, I don't need school. Bitch, I'm making all this money, blah, blah, blah.
Like,
and then boom, they get thrown into a strip club.
Like, I wonder if somebody said that shit to him about, like, threatening his daughter if he would even give a fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't just threaten no kid. Like,
child, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But that's the type of, motherfuckers, people are, hell no. You ain't nothing, bro. Come on now. You're leading a life of a lie, bro. Hell no, I'm gonna pray for them niggas. I swear to God. Hey, bro, my phone is on like 2%. This shit might fucking die.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'm about to get off here too. It's about 5.5 hours. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my phone on the charger, but I'm gonna hit you up whenever it fucking charges up, because I'm gonna chop it up with you about this.
If I fall asleep, we chop it up tomorrow. So.
I got you. All right.
I love you, nigga.
I love you too, bro.
Different shit today. I know I don't clickbait. Like, whatever's in the title, talk about that shit first. Get that out the way. And then I'll speak on little shit, after that. But, yeah, I think it's about that time to end. Let's see. So, I don't know if any of y'all are doing anything for Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day weekend. I know some of y'all probably partying, getting a boat, grilling, fireworks, all the Memorial Day shit. If y'all do celebrate it, y'all have fun, be responsible. You know what I'm saying? Don't be you know, getting fucked up and driving on boat. If you got kids and y'all's on that boat, those little floaties for the arms, don't give them that. Get them a fucking baby life jacket and shit. You can even add the arms, the little arm things that go around. Yeah. But I don't know when I'll be live again. It could be Memorial Day, just for a little bit, just so y'all can hear the fireworks and gunshots and blah blah blah. You know, I know one thing. Memphis is, it's just crazy. Like we will. I say we just because just anybody in Memphis is most likely gonna be able to empty 1 to 5 clips, different intervals, not just a constant boom, 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 but yeah, empty a clip, go back in the crib, load it up, wait for a little bit, bust your gun some more till it can't bust no more. And yeah, that's what it is. And what be crazy is, instead, sometimes they do it when the people are popping fireworks, but it's like, I don't know if it's because they run out of fireworks, but you just be sitting there chilling, and it'd be 3 hours after midnight, you know. So all the fireworks and shit should have been done stopped, and then you hear a gun, you know. See, is there anything else I need to say? I think that's about it. Y'all stay tuned, you know. Come back soon, like the next video, you know what I'm saying? I know I definitely seen a couple new names in here today, a few. But I do know there's a few people in here that switched their name up. So maybe not. Maybe I didn't have anybody on here new. Some of the messages or comments did get confusing. So, and it probably was because I couldn't read everything over in the comment section just because I was either talking or paying attention to Troy talk. But yeah, like I said, OC, we can stop commenting saying the cap. This is cap. Like I said, you come on to my show this time. I came on your show last time. You come on over here, and we'll have a real debate. Meaning, you can ask me whatever you want to ask, and I'll ask you whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you wanted last time, was a fucking debate. Instead of you calling me on and you do a whole fundraiser from the beginning and then bring me on, you want to say, I'm going to bring my brother Darren on here because you wanted to say Darren. Or you might have said Boss Talk at that time. I'm going to bring my brother Boss Talk on here. But then nothing happened. And then you say, I'm going to bring my brother Darren because you took a break. Because you was like, I'm not coming back on until we reach our goal, which was $1,000. And yeah, you said what you said. Like, you said some shit like, I'm gonna bring my brother back on. He's like, well, I don't know if he's my brother or not, but you know. So yeah, like let's get this shit off our chest. Let's stop like bullshitting, you know. But shit, hey, salute y'all. I love y'all. I'm running out of shit to talk about. I want to eat some shit. I don't want to eat no shit, but you know what I'm talking about. Fuck up the kitchen. Fuck it all the way up. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all soon. Hopefully, it won't be I won't go another week. You know, at least a few days. Then I'll pop back on this bitch. But you never know. Tomorrow can bring something crazy. I can find something out, something that, is worthy of doing a show. Good night. Good night to everybody. 22 people on here. And maybe good morning to the people that watch me tomorrow morning or whatever. I love y'all. And shit, I'm out.